Now that I'm broken, now that I'm broken, I'm like she hanging on a pile of money. Got some fans and they say I have to do payday. I just remembered that. Damn. And I think I'm gonna give everybody who sold something in the month of December a Christmas bonus. I just have to figure out how many people that is. Hello. Yeah, I'm okay. Still stressed. I probably will not be stressed until Christmas. I will probably be stressed until Christmas. Just desperately trying to get everything done and always being behind. Right.
I'ma take a shit on all these fuckers like I'm Amber Heard. I will make you famous when I put your bitches on the shirt. AK-47, I won't go berserk. I ain't living with you. All I do is smirk. Head of Silverton's world, you're just living in it. Fly no turbulence. On the road, I am committed. Cold as murder, making millions every other minute. Ay, ay, ay. I ain't even hit my limit. Everything I touch, that will turn into gold. And if I buy that shit, then that shit gets sold. And I don't need to go all in, cause they already fold. I need more energy than a lightning bolt. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gold. This is the story that has never been told. And people molding every day, cause my statement's bold. I bring fire to the streets, but my heart ice cold. Ay. In the city, I'm a sex symbol. I put my dick in the bitch like an embryo. My fire never dying, even when it's snow. You don't wanna cross the line like the border patrol. Yeah, yeah. Reds don't look up to you. Shit can go down, but it's up to you. I'd rather fuck your bitch, but I'll fuck you too. So many snakes in the grass,
them over text.
living in it, fly no turbulence. On the road, I am committed. Cold as murder, making millions every other minute. Hey, hey, hey. I ain't even hit my limit. Do you remember? I had to save it all. How can you not see that I do all this shit for you? When you're standing on top, you can't afford to fall. Do you now realize that I'm the fucking wall? Yeah, no hesitation. Let the bullets change your face. That's a renovation. Come through, skip your girl for the reservation. Innovative presentation, Lisa palpitating, she gon' get wasted. But I never said it with data. Now she's conflating all the burden with romantic relations. So after the stimulation, it's back to the occupation. Now pacing the expectations and pissing off all my haters. I remember when it only took 2 shots to kill me. Now I compensate the house on the rooftops to shield me. That's 2 rocks and kimmies and a few shots of Henny flowing through your veins. If you think you rockin' near me, yeah. Negotiate with me, you better be cautious. Use your brain and when we talk stocks, they won't be options. And
here's what I'm gonna do. Because tonight, well, from some people it's already Christmas Eve. I need to go looking for present boxes again. Either take. Oh no. That sounds like it's gonna be rough. I wish you luck. Bunny texted us 10 hours ago. I doubt she's still around, but I'll give her a call. Oh fuck. My car is at the courthouse, isn't it? Yes, it is. Walking to the courthouse it is. Oh, it's just still good. Oh, thank goodness. Item 2 worn makes sense. I'm surprised you let me eat that one thing. Item 2 worn makes sense. How about you? Okay, nope. Must have gotten like the last second, so I need to throw all those away. I need to stop by and get another light. Yellow page. Okay. I'm going to make a quick shopping list actually of things I need to get tonight. Christmas Eve to-do list. Present. Box it. First off, okay, I need to get some of the final presents. Ryan. What was I gonna get Ryan? Ryan. I think I was gonna get him either a knife or brass. Hello?
Hey, Cass, I just saw somebody today that was meant to be dead.
Who did you see?
Dundee.
Huh.
And he said he was in purgatory.
He said he was in purgatory?
Yeah, he did. And then he sort of laughed it off like he was just kidding, but from what I hear, he was actually in purgatory.
Right, yeah. That was the name I did heard.
Yeah,
That was the name I
apparently,
did heard several times. Mentioned around that.
yeah,
Huh.
and I'm sure you may have noticed, Charlotte Green's around too. She was in purgatory, so I don't know what's going
Really?
on. Like, it seems like everybody's coming out right now.
She was in Hawaii, actually.
Yeah, she likes to say that, but from what Storm told me, she went into the lighthouse and was in purgatory because she was protecting Bryce or something.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. She was in Hawaii. I don't trust Thomas.
Hmm.
As far as I can
Are you
tell.
sure that's not just a cover story?
I never know for sure. I don't
Okay,
with
that's
lies.
fair.
So.
Yeah, but
I just know
that's
what she says. And that's what she keeps telling people. So.
I
Here's the
mean,
plus side. He
so
doesn't know
what
I
easier
was
to say that
involved.
as to say, hey, I was in purgatory because I was dead. Now I'm back. It's a bit easier to say, yeah, I was in Hawaii.
Fair enough.
Like, not everybody is receptive to this kind of stuff as me and you, Cass.
Mm-hmm. I
I'm
don't trust Thomas.
just I don't know how to talk to about it, so I'm just trying to figure out who to call. And I know I talked to you about this, Norman Bowen shit. So
Mm-hmm. I thought you told me after the Kieran did you talk that you were gonna let it go.
yeah, and now I'm realizing, if people can just come out of purgatory, I don't know if anybody died or got hurt to get them out of there. Maybe
Did they
I don't know.
die?
Maybe we can get Kieran out of there if I get anybody hurt.
I'm hoping so, but
I
you know
remember the exact.
their hearts stopped, that they died, that their souls left this plane.
Yeah, I remember the exact words Norman Bones used when I asked if I could get Kieran out of there, and he said it has to be paid with a life or in blood. And I don't know what he means by in blood. I don't know if that's some kind of loophole we could use, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what he told me.
Let me look again to do something, and let me look again to something.
Just yeah, if you can. When I feel like, although Dundee being back is quite terrifying because he has a scary person, it also gives me a bit of hope,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe there's something I didn't realize was possible before, and maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I have to make the dumb decision of speaking to Norman Bones about it.
No, don't do that.
What's the worst that could happen?
You ended up in purgatory?
I mean, I would rather me than somebody else on behalf of me.
Well, it's too late for that. I don't think it's a good idea. And also, so you exist in the information game. You know that telling the target of the sort of the thing isn't always a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
Even
Oh,
if
I
it
mean, you
seems
said
easy, it is also showing your entire hand.
yeah, you're right. But yeah, you said you would look into something, so I'm assuming that's related to this, yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Cass, I don't know if anybody's told you, but I was told by one of my bosses at Life Invader, but apparently you and Grail have been blacklisted from the building.
What? Wait,
Yeah,
what? He just told us to come back and kick any
apparently,
time. What the hell?
yeah, it was not Said that made that decision. Yeah, I don't know if he even knows about it.
Saeed just
It
told us they could
was.
come back and kick any time.
I know, and I think it was Nana that made the decision, and it was because Grail texted her something very unprofessional. I think Grail, you know, basically told her to hire you and her and him to Life Invader, so that you have keys and such
What? Why the
instead
hell
of
would he get to
asking.
do with that?
I don't know. I have no idea. There's probably a better way of going about it, though. I'm sure we'd have been happy to give you keys, but I think the way Grail worded it made it sound like a demand more than anything. Like, hire us, by the way, and then he just sent us the ID.
Okay. I'm gonna look again to do
I mean,
it.
like when Said is back, he'll be back on the 26th. I'm sure he'll be open to just getting rid of that blacklist thing. But I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate you to do that. I'm gonna shoot
I'll
both
vouch for you,
him
obviously.
and yeah, I'll shoot to both him and Grail to text. No one
Yeah,
told me.
Said is definitely one to speak to.
I didn't even know that Grail did that. I know
It's
that
just
Grail told me to talk to someone about maybe
mhm.
getting hired to get keys, but I was just like, nope, we're in the middle of the tour. To just move on. But
Yeah. I mean, one thing I will say is the only reason you're with Grail on that building ban is because he mentioned you in text as somebody to hire to. So,
okay.
but yeah, it was Nana has no issues with you. It's just because yeah. But either way, I'm sure it'll be resolved pretty easily and quickly. Once Side's back, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But I just want to pass on the info.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll vouch for you when it comes to it, okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, but yeah, look into that thing, and please do let me know if you find anything in regards to potentially getting Kieran out of there if anybody getting hurt.
Well, do.
I appreciate you, Cass. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Just needed to kick something. Passive mode back on. God damn it. So, unrelated, I just received a call from Thomas saying that you and I have been blacklisted from the Life Invader building. Apparently, a text you sent to someone sounded very I can't remember how to spell the word professional. um so very unprofessional and demanding, and they have blacklisted us in response. Apparently, Cass and Grail have now been blacklisted from the Life Invader building after Grail sent somebody a text that I didn't know he fucking sent, and I'm also blacklisted because of it. Saeed will be back on the 26th, and hopefully we can get the ban lifted then. But for now, yeah. I think I listed him under Life Invader. Hey, it's Cass from That's Weird. I just received word that Braille and I have been blacklisted from the Life Invader building. From what I heard, apparently my associate sent a text asking to hire us so we could get keys for the tours, and I guess it was not taken well. I had no intention of asking that, and I had no idea that he asked for that. I am very sorry. We did not mean to offend anyone. Offend anyone. If there is anything I can do to remedy that situation. Hey, it's going okay. Please let me know. I am very sorry about the whole thing, and I will be making Braille apologize as well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So you and I should have a boss employee talk. I will get everything sorted out, but yeah, yeah. I just want to go over some things with you. Tones again. Hope you had a good day and are well. Sorry again about everything. I'm gonna have to have a not fun conversation with Grail about some That's Weird related stuff. Okay. Four boxes for those. I think I can put all of Grail's things in a box. Hold on. Okay. Shaking that off. I don't think I have Nana's number, Nana's number. So I think I've done all I can do for now for that, but this is not the first time Grail's kind of overstepped a little bit on one of the ghost tours. And so I just kind of have to sit him down and just be like, hey, you need to don't make executive decisions like this without running them by me. And if I say no to something, I know you don't think I'm the best business person, but I overthink literally everything all of the time. So trust me that when I say no to something, I've thought it through and I have my reasons for it. So just, if I say to leave something, leave it. If I ask you to do something, do it. Don't make executive decisions like driving to the apartments instead of to That's Weird, or sending texts demanding we get hired at Life Invader. Like, that's... Well, it's not even... The problem is he never really asked. He mentioned to Cass, you should talk to Saeed about getting hired so we can unlock the doors. I'm like, not right now. I don't know if ever. And then he texted Nana asking that. So it wasn't really like, it's not even that she had the chance to say no. Like, he didn't give that discussion a chance to happen. He just assumed that he knew best. So, boss employee wise, we have to have a slightly uncomfortable conversation. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. To-do list. Out of boss mode. Knuckles. Rail. Gift box. And, Binoculars. I don't know why I think he would like that, but yeah. Then I need a gift box for Gemini. Oh, gift box, and then I've got the snow globe for him as well. One gift box. Nina, I can't really put hers in a gift box. So I need essentially, I think, 4 gift boxes. Let's double check. No. Under no circumstances. Gift giving is Cass's love language. Oh, I forgot about Iona and Rose. And the clerk pens. Okay, this is why I was checking. Clerk pens. Someone here? Or was that? Okay, no, that was Cass. Okay. Whew, Isaac, gift box. Jessica, gift box. Lucky, gift box. Odessa, gift box. Oh, I took out the tree because Siobhan and I were supposed to go pick out a tree together. Like one that wasn't available in the catalog. Like you supposedly can go to Mirror Park and pick out a tree. But then it wasn't safe yesterday, so we didn't do that. Max. Oh, I see what the issue was here. I think. No, I don't. Max. There we go. Gift box. Because I have the things for him, but it's less for him and more for him and Iona. Gift box. Rose. Gift box. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gift boxes and only a few other things. I'm actually gonna make this into a to-do. Hold on. Gift box. Knife or brass knuckles. What? To-do list. I give up. Okay. I give up. I'll just cross them out. I would also like to go get a tree from there with somebody and decorate it, but I don't think Siobhan's gonna be around. I don't think I'm gonna... Because I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow, and if I'm around on Christmas, it's not going to be till late. And that's right, I don't have a car, so we're running to the courthouse. Ooh. Yeah, it's playing it real risky there. I wish you luck. Just don't push it. I've been there with my phone when I need my phone to be able to get home. The house is locked, right? Okay, so that's not an issue then. Luckily that you don't, that's not one thing you have to worry about. Okay. We get our car and then I think, well, let me put myself in the yellow pages if I'm not already in the yellow pages. It'll be okay, I promise. I'm already in the yellow pages. Good. Get my car, check on That's Weird, and then spend the rest of the storm shopping for gift boxes. Next storm, I need to swing by somewhere and get the information from a bank, and I need to do payouts for That's Weird. I also have to remember to park my car at my house before the end of the storm. I don't know if we're gonna have stream tomorrow. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't usually, like, Saturdays usually, I mean, every day's kind of been a wild card for me this month. I've just been struggling. And I have a lot of stuff I need to get done tomorrow, and I don't want to stay up too late, considering it's Christmas Eve. But I don't know. I'm gonna... If I have time, I'm going to try to stream. I'm going to go about it today, though, as if I probably am not going to be around. That's why I'm like, okay, I need to get the gift boxes now. So I'm going to wait and see about tomorrow, is my answer there. Because I have to finish making presents, and I have to finish wrapping gifts, and I've got some virtual presents for some virtual friends that need to get finished. Which are going to take a lot. Hello?
Not wearing a mask, are you?
Right there.
No.
No, she's not.
Sorry. Why did he do that? I'm never wearing a mask. Okay, actually, you know what? We can get the bank information on the way to the courthouse, so let's do that. Oh fuck, it was walk. I don't know why I waited. Damn it. I was like, I need to wait. Hey. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, actually. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Similarly, it's gonna be a similar story on Christmas. I'm gonna try to find time to stream after everything's done, but I don't know when. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. Oh. Merry Christmas, Eve. Export. Last Saturday. Copy URL. Let me get the right thing open.
Darth gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaming with Wesley. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Merry Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. My goodness. And then I can look at my own records to see who has sold stuff this month. Yeah, that's correct. It is one away from the goal. Thank you. Thank you. We've met the goal. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Just waiting for the walk. Okay, that's the walk. I'm actually gonna go this way. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know why the sound didn't go off there. Huh. Here at least. Then I'm gonna wait for the green. Hey, not much, just walking to the courthouse to get our car that we accidentally left there. Okay, it's cross. I can't see where the fucking crosswalk is, but it's gonna be across this way too, because that's how these weird crosswalks work, and I'm already going, so I can't stop now, so I just have to keep going, and okay, I've made it. Thank goodness. Okay. Slowly but surely. And we've made it to the courthouse, pretty much. Last light that we gotta wait for, and then we're all good to go. Hey, Siobhan's around. Huh. I've got some plans to spend it with my family. My sister and I are gonna make gingerbread houses, and that's pretty much my entire plan, is spend time with family, see how bad weather is to see if we can go somewhere, and make gingerbread houses out of a kit that we bought a while ago, and we're not driving in this weather without a roof. Okay, there we go. Okay. You know what? Let's drive back to the house to make sure that I get this part. I want to make us here in 2 weeks, and I've been thinking about it. It'll probably take others that actually knows what's doing months to do, but I'm gonna try to do it on a week. I don't even know what I'm doing. Good luck. I know I've tried to. That was similar to my plan with my VTuber model, and then I didn't have time, and so it took me months, and it was much harder than I thought it was gonna be. So I wish you all the luck in the world. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. I never listen to the map. I know how to get home from the courthouse. I always mark it on the map, I just never listen to it. For this particular drive. Voice actors and skills that people are probably going to be involved with. Hey, hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Hi. I was just parking my car. But the hell is the girl doing? Hi. I was just parking my car.
Hey, I was just seeing if you were home.
I'm so sorry. It's really loud out here. I cannot hear you.
I'm sorry. This is better.
Okay, yeah.
I was just stopping by your house, seeing if you were home.
Yeah,
Seeing how you were doing.
Yeah. You have a stethoscope.
Yeah, I need to get it fixed.
I'm okay, but did you read your texts?
No.
You and I needed to have an employee boss conversation.
Okay. What happened this time?
Can we do this not standing into the middle of the street, into the middle of a blizzard?
Oh, that's a lot of writing.
First, this is part is me apologizing for last night, and the second part is So you and I are now blacklisted from Life of Investigator.
We're blacklisted from Life Invader?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's have a seat.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to go into boss mode and be a little harsh, so I'm gonna apologize in advance. Is this okay?
Life Invader, okay.
But apparently, you sent a text to Nana, I believe it was. And the tone you used in the text sounded like a demand to hire you and to die and give us keys. And in Reese's response, she blacklisted us from Life of Investigator. And she's upper management, so.
Blacklisted us from Life Invader?
The building, yeah.
Because I asked her for a job?
Yes.
That sounds weird.
According to the person who told me, which was also the second hand information, the tone you used didn't sound like asking, it sounded like a demand. And she found it unprofessional, and yeah.
Okay, fire me.
I'm not just firing you.
No, okay, I quit.
What?
I quit.
Why?
That'll solve the problem.
No. No, I don't want you to quit. I wanted to just listen to me. Okay? Next time you wanted to do something like this, please just run it by me first. And don't just go around and you mentioned that I should do that, and I just said maybe later or not right now, and that I would handle it, and then you went and did it anyway. And I don't know if that's because you didn't think I was making the right move, or because if you thought you were being helpful. So here's all I want you to do. Okay? I did just shoot Nana an apology text. Just apologize. I don't know what this is exactly you said.
No, I was gonna talk to her because I don't know why she thought that.
So
we're supposed to be friends, and instead of expressing to me, she did this. So
yeah,
I guess we're not.
I'm so sorry.
I spoke to her like a friend. Say, hey, you're hiring a lot of people. How about you hire us?
Okay.
So, yeah,
I texted Said to back on the 26th, apologizing And did I mention that I was gonna have you apologize as this as well? So did you just all I wanted you to do is just to not an apology text, and then did you just I don't want you to if you wanted to quit you can quit. I did don't want you to quit. I did don't want to fire you. I did just I did just want to have the conversation with you to be like, hey, next time you wanted to make this executive decision, please just keep in mind that I overthink everything consistently. This is so. If it's like something I say that I'm gonna just do later or wait on, you can remind it to me later. But there's a reason I'm saying that in the moment. It's because this is I've thought of 100 different scenarios. I overthink everything like a crazy person. And it's just making executive decisions like that, or like the one time you drove everybody to like the one time you took the tour buses to the apartments. I was like, hey, next time did you just take us to that's weird because for a couple reasons. Yeah, yeah, so I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to be as this is like polite as possible, and it also firm, and I'm probably doing a bad job. So I'm so sorry.
You're not doing a bad job.
You okay?
No.
I'm so sorry.
You shouldn't be. This is just my problems affecting you. And it's happening more, and I don't want to affect you.
No, please, just don't worry about it.
No,
Reese, like last night, that was just my sister's stress coming out. It didn't really even have anything to do with you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I did think, honestly, that this was a huge overreaction on her part. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It doesn't, and I don't get it, and I don't like it, and I don't know the why. It's just... How's it going?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, just trying to avoid locals from hitting us.
On the sidewalk?
Yeah, if we park on the street, the locals hit you.
How do you park in a parking spot? Like right across the street.
Where is a parking spot across? That's a bicycle place?
No. The parking spot directly across the street.
What? I'm confused.
To the left, to the right?
Yeah, a little bit to your left, just a dash to your front left.
Yeah, this is just a strange situation.
Yeah, there's like a whole parking lot there.
All right, I'll go there.
All right.
Have a good day, sir.
You mean this here?
I just don't know. This is strange, but it's okay.
Yeah, this is very strange.
Yeah, so yeah, I think I've said everything I was gonna say, but yeah, I'm so sorry.
I think you should just fire me.
I'm not gonna fire you. That okay. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. You didn't really do anything that bad. You overstepped a little, and which is why we're just talking. That doesn't mean I did jump to firing.
I sent you the conversation.
I read it. That.
Did it sound the way it sounded? I was trying to keep it comical because we always joke.
You had a lot of smiley faces, and you gave suggestions that it doesn't really sound like a demand to me. So I don't think she had a major overreaction. I don't understand really why Yeah.
And what does blacklisting mean?
It means this is you and I cannot enter to that building.
Okay. All right. I'm going to resign. Let her know I
No,
resign.
Grail,
And I'm no longer
I
associated.
don't have her number. She's not the one that contacted me. I was contacted for something else, and they just happened to let me know. No one's come forward. It's not. Once the Saeed comes back, I'm sure we can get the situation resolved. You didn't really do anything that bad. I don't think you should resign. If you don't want to work for that's weird. You don't have to. I'm obviously not gonna force you to do. But I did just shoot it to her an apology text. Is this all that I'm asking?
Yeah.
And I think should hopefully resolve the things. And if it doesn't, I can resolve the rest with Saeed, and then it becomes a personal issue between you and Nana.
The only reason I would be sending her an apology is if I knew what happened. So I would have to let her know I know what happened, which means I would have to let her know that you told me both you and I are blacklisted.
I don't think that's a secret, though. We just weren't told directly. It wasn't like I was told, hey, don't tell anyone this. I was specifically told, like, you should talk to Saeed. So it's not, I don't think it's a secret. I think you should just say something like, hey, I heard that you got offended by the text I sent. I'm really sorry that they didn't mean to come across demanding. I tried to talk to you in a friendly way. And I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings or come across forceful or anything like that.
I'm most likely going to fuck that up like everything else.
Really, don't fuck everything up.
It's just the way things happened.
Girl, you don't fuck everything up. You don't. You honestly, you make the tours. This is a lot more fun for me. I have a lot more fun when you're on them, even if I don't love your driving.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I was just trying to do the. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like I said, I did think resigning or firing you this is once again a way overreaction. Again, if you don't want to work for that's weird. You don't have to, but don't resign because of this situation. When it can just be resolved just by calmly talking and door apologizing.
Are you intending on having a tour next week?
What date is that?
Tuesday.
I know. The 3rd. Okay, probably, but we don't always go to Life Invader. And the society will be back on the 26th, and we're hoping to have it resolved way before the 3rd. So again, it's not that even if we do get blacklisted, this is fine. I was kind of iffy about going there anyway because it's active as this is an office again, and it just feels a little strange.
I think Saeed liked the fact that more people.
Yeah, and so that's the only reason we went last time. I wasn't planning on going until he called me and was just like, you guys should definitely come. So it's, if he wants us to continue to have the tours there, it will be a possible location. But we don't do every location every time. We all alternate anyway. So if we have to miss next week at there, that's not that big of a deal.
Well, But I was thinking since the cemetery is volatile and
Well, actually, totally
more
about
dangerous
that.
you could probably use that as your
Well,
starting point. And since Saeed seemed happy about you being there, I thought you guys could make a arrangement. You advertise for them in the tour while we're there, and you get keys, get employed.
okay,
I
but
thought
just for the future to reference, that this is something you did to talk to me about, and that then I did to talk to this is I did it about.
I was trying to make it a surprise.
I did
sorry.
understand that. No, you're fine. And
Listen,
I appreciate
I-
you did trying to help. I did just this is why we're just talking and we're having the conversation is all.
I'm cursed, Cass. And I thought being with you was
I'm happy.
but I'm
Yay,
just
happy
affecting
to
you
help.
with
No, you're
my
not.
problems.
You're not. Though.
Except that I am.
Grail, you see, you affected me with your problems. This is because you didn't see my life before that. This is your only frame of reference. My life has always been a chaotic mess. I've had to deal with the employees overstepping before, and I've been a lot more harsh with the employees overstepping before. Have I told you about the one time I wanted to scream at one of my employees?
Tex?
No, not that. That I think I did scream a little, but not that. The only reason I didn't scream is because I had to send it to them in email, and even that then was very scream-esque. And it's when the company first started, and I hired a friend, and who thought he knew better than I did. And he wanted it to be a manager, but I wasn't sure I trusted him that much, because I know he likes to mess with me. And so I was just like, I'm just gonna make you, just because I know that you like to mess around a bit, I'm gonna start you off as this is a senior ghost, and then we'll see if you work up to manager. Well, apparently I didn't set up the roles correctly. I thought I did. I still don't know what I did wrong. But he sent me an email saying, hey, I'd like to hire this person. And I'm like, okay, talk to one of the managers. I'm pretty sure that there is a few around. Have them interview the person. I'm not around right now, or have them wait until I am around. We'll interview them and then maybe hire them. And he didn't want to wait, and so less than 10 minutes later, he sent me an email being like, I just don't want to wait. I'm just gonna hire them. Looks like you messed up the roles, so I can hire people. I'm just gonna do that. I'm like, what the fuck? No. You mean the thing I specifically said not to do? And he went and did it anyway, and gave himself a new role of COO. And then was like, I fixed your roles for you. And if I had seen him in person, I would have screamed at him any time over that next week. I was just so fucking pissed, and then that person he hired never worked today. So this is not the biggest overstep that has happened. This is I honestly think that one was way worse. I'm still mad to just thinking about it, especially because I specifically said no. We didn't have the conversation, and this is so that's kind of what I mean by like you say that you're cursed and that you're affected to me. I worry that I'm affected to you and to dragging you into my shit, like the stuff at at Happy's house, or the graveyard stuff you wanted to be involved in if it was assistant for me, and I I'm sorry, I can just shut up and let you detect that phone call. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. Did you just did you trying to you have this frame of reference of what you think my life is like, and did honestly, I'm so sorry. I'll let you get to that if you need.
It's okay. I'll text them.
Okay. I did just. My life has improved dramatically, and I have a lot more fun when you're around. And I'm a lot happier when you're around. Overall, I'm not saying everything's perfect, but you definitely helped more than you've heard. And I'm so sorry I don't show that correct. I'm so sorry. Did you just a mess?
You're not.
I've driven multiple therapists out of town. I'm a mess.
You're not driving me out of town. I'm just. I don't know why you were blacklisted. If anything, it should have been me, and I don't mind just sitting in the car. I don't know I don't know what this is.
Yes, this is an overreaction. It will be handled. Yes, this is okay. You were trying to help, and it was nice. This is that you try to do this is a surprise. And I'm not mad that this is fixable. This is going to be okay.
I don't want things to get worse for you.
They're not going to get worse. This is for me. Not because this is of you anyway. Oh, and the other thing I was gonna say about the graveyard, but it was off the topic. There's been no activity there the past few days.
Might because he's smart and he's onto the police.
I don't know, but there have been no riotings, no scales, no chess pieces. I've looked at the places I've looked at. I haven't looked at it today, but ever since he changed the chess pieces, he hasn't done anything else. This is at the graveyard. It would appear. He's just been trying to sell his car.
Either, right?
This is true. It looks like he's just trying to sell a car. Which makes me want to buy the car a little bit, but I hate Sand Kings.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
I'm very conflicted.
Why are you conflicted?
Things I want to do and don't want to do. Things I feel I need to do.
What do you feel you needed to do? What are these things this is you're conflicted about? Did you want me to leave? Because I can leave you alone. I know I can be annoying and boring. This is so.
No, you're not annoying. You're not annoying and you're not boring. You're actually pretty exciting, even when doing boring things. You like very simple things, and I don't. But when I'm doing them with you, it feels really nice, and I smile a lot. And it feels good just to sit next to you sometimes. And it feels even better to lay next to you. And I thought I wouldn't affect you because of who you were.
Grail, I don't think you have affected me the way you think. Do you think my life is worse than when we met?
I don't know, but it's slowly.
This is not solely any thing. I'm just stressed. This has been frustrated because of the things that have nothing to do with you. And the last night, that was just my stress showing itself, and I'm really so sorry. And I said some of the things that I didn't mean, and this is some of the things I just shouldn't have said.
I've felt some of the things you've said, but I didn't think they were as bad as you felt them yesterday. Yesterday you were raw, which is helpful in reading you.
If I'm to do damage just for you, I can leave you alone.
That's not the problem, Cass. You tend to feel like you're the problem all the time, and you're not. You're not. You're not the problem, Cass. Even though you tend to talk like if you were a lot of the time.
Would you mind helping me? Is this something we don't have long, so I don't know if we can make it before the storm.
What do you need?
I needed to go to an ATM, and then I needed to go to Lizard Dicks.
Is there an ATM by Lizard Dicks?
I think the closest is this one is in the gun store, which is an issue.
Okay, I'll get it. What do you need?
No, I mean, I need money for my account, and I'm not telling you how much it's gonna be. This is why I needed to go to an ATM.
How much do you need?
I'm not just telling you. And you'll see why I'm not just telling you later.
Lizard Dicks is up north on the east side of the island, correct?
Yes, it's in Sandy.
Okay.
So yes. Sorry, the two directors and me aren't always as friends.
It's okay. I have to think about directions sometimes too.
Don't even get me started on left and right.
That's not problematic.
What the hell is this happening?
I don't know. Is everything okay?
Yeah, you're good. They're good.
Okay.
There have been a lot of police. This isn't this
I'll just
last
go
hour.
this way. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
I don't know if my words this is really getting through. This is why I'd rather that they're to just show you, but I need to get one more thing. Well, technically just two, but also to settle for one more thing before I do.
It's okay, Cass.
This is why I'm asking for your help, because this is we're running out of time, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this before the storm hits. I have to do it afterwards, but
No matter what, what happens, Cass, I'm always gonna be here for you.
If you don't want it to be, you don't have to be. I just want to show you this is something. I'm gonna take out 15. I know I need 10. Smiths. Shopping. I'm gonna take out 15 to be safe in case there's something else. Okay, got it. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I wasn't too harsh, right? I think it was more his reaction to yesterday, and it was this fucking terrible timing. So the person who told me it was Thomas. This is who called him was like, hey, but apparently, Dundee, who was in purgatory, is out of purgatory. I was like, oh, okay. And he was like, and apparently Charlie's back as well. I'm like, wow. Wasn't she in Hawaii? Because I don't trust him. He seems super down though. I have a really bad feeling. I think he wants to break up with her.
Can you mark Lizard Text, please?
Yes, this is it. Is across the street from the gun store, so I'll mark the gun store. I've gotten the vibe since last night. I'm like, oh shit, I think he's done with her. Which I think would be very, 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 very bad for Cass, but... Okay, I'm gonna save some time by getting everything out of my pockets. Then I'm gonna need, this, and this. Is there anything else? I already have a world's best boss mug, so maybe I should give him that. I mean, I'm also getting him the binoculars. That's where we're going right now. This. Okay, so it should be to the right. That's the gun store. Mark that the gun store is across the street. This is across the street. Girl, it's across the street. It's across the street.
Ugh,
I've said this 4 times.
I'm sorry.
No. This is okay. This is okay. I'm so sorry. I'm only being like this because of time.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
No. You're fine. I'm sorry. Hopefully they have a gift box here. I really hope that they're not out of what I need. That they're not out of what I need. Thank goodness. Okay, I don't have a president box, but this is gonna have to do. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, it slid it too far. I'm just gonna give me one moment.
Do we need to go somewhere else real quick?
Nope, we don't have the time, but Merry
Okay,
Christmas.
I'm sorry.
I put your Christmas presents in the glove box.
You don't.
No, I do, and this is what I wanted to. I'm not great with the words or explaining how I feel, but I really like. I like to show people that I'm thinking about them, or I hope that this says this is how I feel a bit more. So I think I'd give them to you now, because I don't know if my words are getting through enough. And so Merry Christmas. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You can kick me to the curb if you want. I just want to show you that this before you did and so, but now if you want me to just leave you alone, I can leave you alone.
Um. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you like it.
Sorry about everything.
You're fine. I'm so sorry. I won't. I'm so sorry. When I close this is my eyes, this is real fast. Okay. We have fate quit. Eyes don't see anymore. I hope you liked the presents. I'm kind of nervous. Yeah. I don't know if the timing's really right. Why don't you send the seaside clip and let me think about if I'm gonna watch it. Oh my goodness. Loading right in, oh boy. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. Don't wake me up. Yeah. Feeling, I know you can be that cruel. I've been the fool. Open that door when you get undressed. Me on your left, so why can't this progress? Oh, oh. In more like I have 5 to do it in 2 weeks. It just me, so I guess I'm going to be working really hard to do this. Oh boy. No, you're totally fine. If it's going to push you too hard, does it have to be within 2 weeks? I guess. I mean, I always find it good to give myself a deadline, but I wouldn't, if it's going to be too much work, I don't want you to push yourself too hard. But if you think you can do it, then hell yeah, you got this. Been 3 hours sitting on my ass in the single drop away. I'm not asking for a flood. Fair enough. There's precipitation, fixing my elation. Insane. Lord is all I need, me and my cross. I don't wanna stop. This is my rain song. Worst smile I've ever seen yet. I just wanna get wet. got me feeling, man.
Dripping on the city. I'm sick of this t-shirt tan, just a little bit of rain. Really make my fucking day.
Waters I need for me and my cross.
I'm not asking for much, just a couple hundred drops. It's all up for me, I don't wanna stop. And when the rain comes, this is my rain song. I'm just begging to be rained on. My garlic's going off, I'm about to throw a straw. This is the worst drought I've ever seen yet. I
I
just
just
wanna
wanna
get
get away.
I just wanna get wet.
Just wanna get away. I just want you want for you back. Yours tonight. Hell yeah, hot cocoa is always right. Yeah. Down to 4%. Oh no. Oh, I should be... Oh, gods, I'm an idiot. While I'm waiting for the storm, I should be doing the payouts. I'm an idiot. Okay, I got math to start. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Okay, let me pull this up. Sheet. I'll get these open. That's the wrong kind of thing. And I'm going to capture this. And I'm going to... I need to do that. Okay. Okay, and then purchase from store. Okay. One second. Right now, I think I'm charger. Okay. Yay. Actually, I'm gonna do this in case Grail comes up. Okay, okay, so 15. How the hell do we sell? What? Did they buy some? Did they buy multiple or something? Some stability. Let me try to keep it. 17 divided by 3. 17 divided by 4. 425. What do we sell for 425? 425 is the gift boxes. So this is 3 gift boxes. And a gift box is 30, so that's 90. That's a crystal, so 15. 250. What do we sell for 250? Well, what do we sell for 150? I guess that price gets up to 250. Mistletoe. Okay, so. $450 is chains off of me. Silver protection point. No, it's $450. The hell? What is this? I'm sliding. Hey, it's okay. Business is doing pretty well, actually, but most of our sales are coming from the local, which is not ideal. How was this? What is sold for $450? Because this is $450. I'm looking for something that's $350. Empath necklace. Okay, so that's $150. $350. Is that the protection stuff? I think that's the protection stuff, so. With me to the sky. 40 side. That's the puzzle box. How much does it cost to make a puzzle box? I can't remember. It's not the same. 210. I want you to take control and take me home. I wanna take it. I just wanna take it. What did we just decide 450 was? 15. Uh, 240, 15, 15, 15, 15. What's this? It's the puzzle box, I think. So, wait, no, so this is 30. One of these is correct, and I don't know which one anymore. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Rest in peace, rest in peace. And what did we decide? 17 was probably earlier. 90. I'm supposed to talk to Andy Jones, but I just haven't ever been around long enough. Yeah, I just haven't been around long enough, really. in peace, rest in peace. Okay. This is a lot of local sales, actually. Rest in peace. Okay. So, B82 minus 3435. Sorry. A82 minus B82. Okay. B83 divided by 4, and then equal sign B84 divided by, times 3. So this is the additional, oh my god, wait, that's not right. That's not right, what the hell? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, no wait, but that's divided amongst everyone. I was like, everyone gets that? That's ridiculous. No, that's divided amongst everyone, but still. Okay, so Cassandra Silverton. Wait, this is weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. B85 divided by 7. Okay, so everybody gets an additional 3,000. Okay. First off, let's make Cass move a little bit, just in case. Now, back to this. So, Cassandra Silverton. Actually, I gotta put this here. Cassandra Silverton. Equal sign, D87 plus, B86. Okay. Next up is Rose. Equal sign D88 plus B86. Next, Nita Banks. Equal sign D89 plus B86. Next up on the list, Marcus Grail. Equal sign. D 90 plus B 86. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought I heard talking. Can I do that? D 91 plus. Hopefully we'll be back. Bye! Hope you have a good time resting, or I don't know what you're doing, but bye! Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Equal sign. D 92 plus B 86. One more. Roman Round, who I think sold these kits to himself, but still. D 93 plus B 86. Okay. Now I'm going to go through and pay all these out. And yeah, I'll start from the bottom. Roman Round 9703. Weekly sales commission. Samantha Sanders. 4729. Weekly sales commission. Beatrice. 3979. Weekly sales commission. Grail. Before he tries to quit or anything dumb like that. Weekly sales commission. Nina Banks. 8747. Weekly sales commission. Rose Wells. 6262. Weekly sales commission. And Cassandra Silverton. 17490. Weekly sales commission. Okay, now I just need to transfer these sales logs over, and we're good to go for the week. Unless I decide to go through, I might still decide to like figure out who sold everything for the month and give everybody who sold something like a 5K Christmas bonus or something. But as for the weekly sales commissions, we're all good. And maybe I do that on Christmas. Yeah, I'll do that on Christmas. Genius. Okay. Okay. Huh. Hey.
Hey. I had a conversation with Siobhan in the bathroom.
Oh.
She was not doing well, but she's doing a lot better now.
Is she still into the there? Is she okay?
She's better now. Her
Okay.
guy friend is here, or she spoke to him.
What did you guy friend?
I can't tell them apart.
Murphy Braun or Sister Surge Cross?
Who's the guy that was here last time?
Cross.
That guy.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
But she was a little sad about the person she cares about. I don't know if it's this guy or the other guy. But she seems a lot better. But she got hurt.
Good gods.
I'm gonna go get her. Do you have any band-aids?
I have a healing sister soap. I can go on sister side.
Yeah, I'll go get. Okay.
I don't know.
I believe they were sitting right here.
Okay, then we can't. Sister here them.
Yeah, they might still be sitting.
Okay, well they'll stand it up if they want us to see them.
All right, I'm gonna go get a band-aid.
I've got it to the. Oh, I've got a winter soap.
And
Healing
what
sister
about
soap.
for you?
I'm okay. I don't need to get a band-aid. I'm not hurt enough.
You might need one. I don't.
I almost just never needed one. I'm gonna be honest. This is with you.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna give this to him too.
Maybe he went to get her something.
Heard you were hurt. I have some healing soap if you need.
Just seeing if she's around.
Heard you okay? Sorry, I was doing some paperwork on the fort.
Yeah, so they mailed me this stethoscope and told me to mail back the ears because it got recalled. And I'm like, but this aren't ears. So
yeah, that's a strange swap.
Yeah. They said that there was something dangerous about the ears and I had to send them back. And
Did they rate it to active versus something?
I mean, it's not like it's really gonna affect me, but I just didn't feel
no, yeah, this is I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I got way too many things going wrong right now, and I just don't feel like the karma cost is too much right now. So I sent it.
There she is.
Is she okay?
Are you okay?
Look, I'm fine. I'm working it out. Go, Grill, tell her what for, so you can just. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's we need to go
did you need
take
here?
a,
Let me give you this.
For me.
I did too.
Yeah.
There you go.
You can't hear them at all.
No, there he goes.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Murphy.
Is the ghost, the house ghost, kind of cover your?
Yeah.
Oh, the house ghost.
Yeah, we could go and see or hear you.
Okay,
well, that's probably for the best.
Okay.
Thank you so much for this band-aid, Cass.
Yeah, no problem. We could leave you guys this alone.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
gonna
need.
go take Cass to her job. And
let me know if we still need to grab that tree at some point. So just let me know.
Oh yeah, that tree that we've been talking about all week. Listen, we're gonna get it for sure. Finally, we will. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you just let me know?
For sale, that's pretty cheap. That would be good for like an annoying coworker.
I have a lot of the things for cheap. Let me see for an annoying coworker. I mean, Voodoo Doll is less than 1,000.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like cheap. I just want.
How about a
it
garlic
could be an
wreath?
expensive piece of shit. I don't care. Like I just want something.
How about
like
it's a
like
garlic
gag
wreath?
gift.
They're supposed to kind of be. They're a little. It's a little smelly. It's supposed to be for keeping vampires away, but.
I don't know. I'm sure I'll find something that fits.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff if you ever want to look through our catalog. But that's just the first thing that comes to mind.
I gotta get Rosa something. and I just can't. I can't think of anything creative.
Oh god. Well, I've got a lot of creative stuff at the store, so just let me know if you need anything. But we'll.
Yeah, well, I mean, I do. I definitely do, but I cannot think of anything in particular.
Okay, but
I think a whoopee cushion is a good thing.
That might
for
be
an
good.
annoying coworker.
I think Shits and
medium
Giggles has that.
childlike At times.
Where's Shits and Giggles?
This is on the same street as the
sounds like it's run
vault.
by clowns.
A little bit down the street. It's run by the doctor and Charlie
Wait,
actually.
where is it again?
Anything else? No clowns is good.
I need to hear where it is again. 'Cause
This is on the same street as the vault. It's like, you know, if you head into the direction of the tattoo shop, it's one block more. It's at the end of the next block from that.
So it's right here, and it's right in Vinewood.
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, they got a lot of good joke gifts. That's kind of their whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I want it to be a joke gift or just a mean gift, though.
Mhm.
It's hard to decide.
But yeah, Shits and Giggles. Would be good for either of those. Okay. I'm gonna take this and leave you guys alone. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh,
Hey, how can I help you?
Have a good one, guys.
Hi. So sorry to bother you. I actually texted you like
Yeah, I
earlier
did. I
today.
gave you a call last storm, but you didn't answer. So.
Oh, no worries at all. I just wanted to see if potentially you would have any free time to potentially meet up. If possible at all.
Yeah, I should have a bit of free time. What's this up? God damn it, Murphy. Hold this is on. This is somebody parked in like on where our garage it is.
Oh, no worries at all.
Give me just a second. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Mercy, don't punch him.
Sorry, what the fuck? That's a different problem. I'm so sorry. Murphy, oh god damn it, they can't hear me and I can't hear them. God damn it. I'll just text him.
Hey, that's totally fine. If you want to call me back.
Yeah, I'll give you a call back in a minute.
Okay.
Move your car, please. Wait, where did the grill go? Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to there and realized they can't hear me and I can't see or hear them. I'm just gonna text them, and then I saw a different problem when I was going back in. That I think is a problem for multiple reasons. Who the fuck spray painted my house?
Wait, what?
The Saints tagged it to my front door.
Why did?
Yeah. Thank you. Such a strange place for them to tag. This is Hydra territory, isn't it? What the fuck? That's weird, right?
No, it's not. They're claiming this spot. But this is your home?
This is my house. Yeah.
Do you want me to clean it off
I think Ava Bird. I've seen her wear that scarf. Maybe I could call her and be like, "Hey, can I remove this spray paint that the Saints put it on my house?"
Tell her to tell whoever put it up to take it down and put it somewhere else, please. Just like that. It's like, listen, this is my house.
Yeah.
Please take this down from my home and put it
Also,
somewhere else.
I thought that this was Hydrodito Territory. It's been Hydrodito Territory for months and
They might.
months. She's probably not around.
Okay.
I swear to God, you can't. It's untrue.
Oh, it's fucking. Look, it's duty off judge.
It is not.
It is.
Have you seen this?
Just ask,
Tells me that's no. It is
ask
an
one of your fellow
invalid command
judges.
to put in the MDW. Everyone else tells me that no, this is cross-calling me. I'm declining this and not answering this right now. Do not talk to me. Let's go. Let's go. Help me sign out. Let's go. Help me sign out. I can go to the I can go to the PD.
Do you want the in a minute? Do you want the run down on just run quick across as said Murphy? Because that was Murphy Braun by the way.
Okay.
That was a
Murphy.
different guy that did than last time.
Okay, so that's the guy. I think that she really likes.
It's a complicated. I'll fulfill you in when we're farther away from them if you would like.
Okay. I mean.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get into touch with Ava Bird. I'm not gonna presume and take it down because I don't want to get stabbed.
I'm trying to remember who is Saints. And
I mean, I know Ava fairly well, and I'm friends. This is with her, and this is so that's why I'm like, it's not just some random person calling. It's just an old friend calling. So this is that's why I'm hoping like, hey, the fuck. It'll be fine. I'll get into touch with their event digitally. She usually wakes us up a little bit late to there anyway. And did I need to call Bunny back? I could real fast if she wants me to do that with me for something. Sorry.
Hello?
Hey, sorry about that. So you
Oh,
wanted
no,
to
no worries.
meet it up? When did you want to meet up?
It's really just about when you have time.
I should have a little bit of time right now. Like, I haven't started anything yet. If you want to meet it up now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with somebody and she just had to take a nap, so I need to wait for her to come back.
Totally. Just let me know
but then
when you're at and if I'm still free, I will meet you. Okay?
Okay, it shouldn't be more than a few minutes, okay?
Okay, this sounds good. Bye.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Why are you so sorry?
Because I think this is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Did the Saints tag is your fault?
I'm pretty sure.
Why would it be your fault?
Somehow.
Oh my god, you used to sound like me. You're not bleeding over to me, I'm bleeding over to you. Oh gods.
Sorry,
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I am cursed. And I have very bad karma. And people I care about get hurt. Either by me or something associated with me. And I usually don't find out what it is until much later. until he got hit by a meteor twice. That doesn't happen normally. I somehow allowed myself to believe you would be safe because of
The Grail.
all the protections you have.
I wanted you to listen to me, okay? This is a sense I started hanging with you. I have been overwhelmingly safer than when I was assistant. And if you needed to prove, you can look at my hospice's digital record. You have not made my life worse in any way, okay? You have only improved it, and you make me want to wake up again, which just sometimes I go through periods where I just don't want to do. But every time I think about not waking up, I'm like, but then I don't get to hang out with the Grail, and I wanted to hang out with the Grail, and you are not hurting me. The Saints put up a tag on my house. This is weird and annoying, but it's not that big of a deal, and I can fix this. I have been stressed for the things entirely unrelated to you, and I'm really sorry about last night again. You are not cursing me. You're not hurting me. I'm worried that I'm hurting you because you're starting to sound like me. Because you're blaming yourself for everything, and that's my mood. Quite frankly, this is a little bit rude. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to be funny, and I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry about making the funny, not. I assimilate and mimic, and
I never wanted to hurt you, and so if I'm hurting you, please let me know so I can figure out how to not do that anymore. You have made ghost stories funny again. You have made being here for fun more funny again. You have only being around only tends to improve the things. Is everything perfect? Again, no. But I'm not perfect. I fucking suck. I'm awful.
No, you don't. You're fucking amazing.
And it's funny again. I'm so sorry. Hey.
Hi. So I'm ready. I'm at Bahama Mama's, if that works for you.
Okay. Yeah, I can meet you there. How long did you do the thing? Like, is this like a big thing? Should I go get something to eat and to drink first? Because I'm a little hungry and thirsty.
You know what? I think that would be a good idea. And I will pay you if you want to pick something up for me as well.
Okay. You don't have to pay me, but I'm happy to pick something up for
well,
Look at this, Cassandra. This is
I would love to
garbage,
pay you
and
back for you picking something
I
up.
was trying to point that out to you, and you walked it away. But yeah,
I've seen it for a while. I hate it.
Okay, I'll be outside. Don't worry about me. I'm wearing a very puffy coat.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I have one of my employees
vandalized
that's
my house
weird.
with gang shit, which could get me and my roommate, a clerk, shot up. Is there anything I can do to remove this shit?
One of my employees
The
said
Saints
that's
have
weird
marked my
work
house as
is
their
into the
own.
Saints, so I'm just gonna wait until she's awake and contact her to be like, hey, could we please move to this, please?
There's some
there's
sort of
plenty of
gang
houses
apparently
in the
because they have their
neighborhood for that.
fucking spray all over my fucking. This is my bedroom window.
I don't think that this food is still any good.
It was when I had
Tried.
Oh,
I have
it's
not
just
tried a
apparently fun.
Yeah,
Bunny
it
also
was...
just wanted me to pick something up for her, so we should still.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you didn't pass out.
No, I wasn't that close. This is just like if this is like a big meeting or anything
You've
like
ever
that.
seen me or my manicure, but that's not happening.
Siobhan, I know
What the
this is.
fuck? Wait.
Are you okay?
Dan, how would you like for me to make this up to you? I'm not even gonna try to manipulate my way into it. How would you like for me to make up this? I just had to cry in the bathroom a lot, and feel really bad and feel really shitty about treating other people poorly. So let's just add you on the list, Dan. I feel really bad. I would like to make amends. Apparently, I'm on the 4th step. How can I
the
make it
hell?
up to you?
Can't apologize to Dan Faley.
Huh?
Wow. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Dan. Are you aware of the nuances of the bail conditions and the bail system,
What
the
the
bail
hell is
system in
happening?
general? And if you notice that there is a specific change that happened in the way bails were handled, roughly somewhere within the 4 to 5 months, almost as if it came down from up above. We'll talk later. I love you. Okay, bye.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you
Siobhan.
here?
So I have to go to a meeting, but
Found one. It's
is it-
right in front of me. It's so ugly. Look
It's
at it.
Siobhan.
And it's
I-
on my bedroom window. We could get shot, Dan. I could get shot.
Siobhan,
How am I
I have
gonna
to
put?
just,
How am I gonna put the criminals away for you, Dan, and make it up
okay.
to you
I
if
have
I'm
to
dead
go, but please,
from
let her know
gangs hitting
that
me?
I know this is someone in the Saints. This is, and I'm gonna contact them
Tell me
as
when
soon
you
as
find
they
one
wake
in Yellow
up, and I'm
Pages,
gonna ask
Dan.
them to
Alright?
move
Let
it.
me
But
know.
I have to
I'll
just
hire
after
the
the
best
meeting
one
right
you
now.
can recommend.
Yep, I'll let her know.
Okay, have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Come on, Siobhan, listen to me, Siobhan. Quite frankly, rude. Girl, you coming? Where's Girl? Kind of expected him to come with me. Oh, there you are. I was just gonna be like, did you want to come?
You have your car though, right?
If you don't want to, if you got somewhere you needed to be, you should go. But if not, I always just appreciate it, right? Because this is, I'll take any second of hanging out with it to see that I can get. Okay, I can take my car. I can take my car. I'm so sorry.
I'll take you.
Food for her and the Bahama Mamas.
Go to Bahama Mamas?
Food and the Bahama Mamas.
Okay.
But thank you for the food.
You're welcome.
I'm really so sorry.
It's okay.
I never ever wanted to feel bad. For me to feel bad. I'm really so sorry.
I got lots of issues.
Yes, you're in a bad spot.
Snow's really rough today. First time I actually feel the effects of the snow. I think it's just...
I also have a lot of issues, which is some of.
I don't see Nana's car. But that doesn't mean she's not in there.
Do you want me to go in and see?
No. I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. When I see her, if I see her, I'm going to talk to her.
Oh, okay.
And
I still think you should
lying.
just shoot at her and apologize to detect. This is a bit okay.
Okay. But I'm going to resign for now.
You shouldn't. If you're mean that's weird, that's not gonna help. Can you can we just wait to have? No, it's not. Can we just wait to have this conversation till after to start meeting with the bunny? Because I don't want to keep her waited to thing, but I want to have this conversation. Please.
Okay, I'll go get you food.
No, I mean I can go. I just yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Don't resign from that's weird, you fucking knucklehead. Oh, so sorry.
No worries.
Hi, welcome in. What can I get for you?
Hi, can I get let's make it 3 energizing combos?
Of course. You can swipe when you're ready.
There you go.
I can help the next person over here.
All right, on the tray for you.
When they got you working overtime, you
always
always
be
be
okay?
bitch.
Aren't you like a legal aid or something?
I'm a clerk, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I got like my driving test looked at with you one time.
Okay, nice. I have to turn off, but thank you so much for the food. I didn't have one for us here today.
You too. Bye.
Okay. Oh, I hear Nana. Oh boy. How far away is Bahama Mama's? It's there. I think I hear Nana, and so I will, just walk down to, Baham. Oh, did you just kind of text you? Because I thought I heard Nana. Oh!
Let me think.
Do you need me to leave you with Nana? I can go. I can walk it down to Bahama Mama's. It's not that far away.
No, Cass, it's fine. It's fine. Let's take a second.
I just don't like.
See, bro.
No, I mean I thought I heard Nana, who he said he needed to talk to do. So that's why I was just like. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
It's nothing much, but a good friend helped me pick it out, and I think it's great.
Oh God.
So it's the flowers and a card.
I hate the fun.
What?
God, I just hate.
My dude, if I need to walk down there, I need to start going. I just.
I know you probably aren't a huge fan of Christmas in general, but but I wanted to get you something anyway. But, okay.
Probably better than Cass's gift, I'm guessing, but.
Probably gonna walk in at Ulu for a bit. I don't know how long I will, but I'll let you know when I go to sleep.
Oh, is that Chrissy?
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't realize that was Chrissy. Oh, fuck.
Merry Christmas, Cass.
Merry Christmas. If you needed to hang out with Chris, you should hang out with.
Hey, you guys know where I can buy stockings?
If you go to that's weird. They sell some stockings.
Which place?
That's weird. It's up in Vinewood. Has a few?
Vinewood.
Across from the Laughing Factory.
Do you know where it's across or anything? Because I don't.
Across from split sides, which you can find on the map.
That's what it.
Okay, appreciate it.
Have a good day. If you needed to hang out with Chris, you should hang out with the Chris. And today, I thought I heard Nana. So if you needed to talk to her, you should. I can just walk down to who's calling me now? Why can't I find... There it is. Hello, how can I help you?
Oh, you would have told me. I was calling to see where you're the one who I talked to beside the car.
Yes, sorry.
No, you're okay. Okay, so I'll go there if I'm lost. I'll call you again, okay?
Okay, so this sounds
Bye.
good. Yeah, bye.
Okay. Tequila, right? Or no, not Tequila.
Bahama Mamas.
What? Bahama Mama.
It's just right down the street. So if you needed to go, you can go. I don't want to keep you because you've got other obligations you should do with that.
Cass. Just fuck locals. I was hoping to have this thing settled before talking to Nana.
Oh my good gods. Hello, how can I help you?
Okay, so I'm stupid. So you're gonna have to direct me.
So if you go onto your map.
Yeah, I'm right here.
If you go down to the list, you can find the split sides.
Okay.
And it is directly across the street from split sides. There is
split
a big
side.
Oh
wait, I'm in front of. Okay.
So you can find the split sides on the map. Directly across the street, you look and you
I see it.
Detail and a sign that says that's weird.
Oh my god, I found it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay. I gotta do this needed thing, but no, you should take your car. I'm not taking your car. You should take your car.
Well, then it's gonna be parked here, left unaddressed. So
then it is. This is so you should take your car. You should take your car. Did you take your car?
Cass, I need to walk in the snow for a bit.
Okay.
And I need you to have a vehicle because shit happens, alright? I just...
Okay.
Sorry about all this fucking mess. I'm sorry, Bunny.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Yeah. So,
use
the car.
You guys talk it out. I'm gonna just go right in here.
I'm sorry. I need to try and fix things. I can't fix things with an apology because it's
why not?
Taking. Because if she wanted an apology, she would have talked to me about it. I don't
That's not
understand
true.
what's going on.
Then you used to say that. You used to say, hey, that it doesn't mean you quit. That doesn't fix things. That it doesn't fix things for them. It doesn't affect them at all. They wouldn't even know if you don't tell them. They're not gonna look at it up and to see if you've been fired from that's weird or anything like that. It's not beneficial. It's also not beneficial. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just shut up. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Who is it not beneficial to?
Anyone. It's not beneficial to anyone. It's not beneficial to the situation. It's not beneficial to you. It's not beneficial to them.
It'll disassociate me from that's weird, and it'll disassociate me a little bit from you.
Nah, y'all breaking up on Christmas? That's crazy.
We're not. We're having a business discussion.
Nah, damn. Love yourself, bro. Love yourself.
It doesn't. I mean, if you still go on to the ghost tours, even if you're not employed, and you still hang out with me, it doesn't disassociate you from that's weird at all. And disassociating yourself from that's weird isn't very helpful either. There, I don't see the point of it. And I don't think that they care enough. I did text the big boss, and I said, look. I'll have Girl apologize, and I'm apologizing. When you get back, we can talk this out. And that's kind of what it's. And once he gets back, we can fix this properly. At this point, with the Nana, if you wanted to talk to her and to see what went wrong, you can. You quit editing or being fired. I don't think helps, and I don't think she cares. It's just this is an overreaction to an overreaction. Am I making sense or am I just talking nonsense sense? Because I could never just tell.
Not to the point that I was trying to make, and it's not nonsense. It's your point of view. It just doesn't.
Oh my god!
Yes, I know. It's.
Hello, how can
Hey,
I help
Cass. So I do have a bit of a recommendation for you. I would recommend reaching out to Nana because she would be very much open to talking to you about the thing.
talking about this with Grail right now. Would she prefer
Okay,
to
I
talk
mean-
to me or Grail? Because I have to go into another meeting in just a second. That
I
keeps getting
think,
delayed.
I think she'd prefer, talking to the owner if that's weird, because I think,
Okay.
obviously, Grail did this without you knowing all, and because of that, you get me. She probably just wants to clear the air with you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have her number. If you can text it to me, I'll shoot it to
Yeah,
her.
I can.
Talk with her once this is done with this meeting. And if you're with
Yeah,
her now,
because,
let her know that I'm about to go into a meeting. And once I'm done,
I
I'll
will.
contact her.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's probably better speaking with her about it than Saeed because she's the one that did it. So maybe
I sent
just
it to him. I sent it to him a text. This is apologizing. If I had her number, I would have contacted her, but I don't. So.
No, I get you. Yeah, I'll send you her number, but look, I'm sure it'll work out. It'll be fine. She's not really upset with you. She's more upset with him. So.
Okay.
All right. So I'll send you over. Okay.
Okay. This sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Bye. So she wants to talk to me apparently. So that might be better to verify to do that first. But I don't know. And then from there, like that fixes that either fixes the issue with that's weird or it doesn't. But either the way it looks like I have to talk to her after I'm done with Bunny. And so from there. No, it's totally fine.
And it's not your fault. And just let her know that I've been trying to quit. And guys,
if you wanted to quit, you can quit. But don't just do it because of this. No. You're fine.
I'm sorry. Go.
Okay.
Bunny.
Okay, let me know if you need to do
talk to
anything,
you. I'm sorry.
please.
I should have let you use the car.
No.
I should have let you use your car, and I just wanted to.
No. You're fine. I wanted to talk to you, and it's a whole thing. Let me just talk to Bunny, then let me just talk to Nana. You give me a text if you need anything at all, and I'll come running.
Yeah.
If you need to go hang out with the Chrissy, go hang out with the Chrissy.
Just good luck. I hope it all goes well.
Sorry about that. This is a.
No, you're totally fine. I understand. Also, I'm not locking you in here, I promise.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that nobody else barges in.
Yep, and I'm putting my phone on silent because I keep getting calls. This is about different things. So. It's one of those days, apparently.
Yep, I completely understand. I have those days all the time.
And did I have food for you if you need?
Oh my god, that would be amazing. That'd be great.
Okay. Here, let me put it down for you. I did just stop by and this is doctor did up on a couple meals.
Thank you.
So there you go.
Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Feel free to just sit wherever.
Okay.
So how are you doing?
This is stressed about various things. How about you?
Yeah. You know what? Same. Big same.
I don't know how to
stress about many things.
This is a stressful season. I'm learning.
True. I mean, well, Christmas usually is.
Okay. There we go.
So I'll be honest, I don't really know how to start this conversation.
Is this something wrong?
Yes.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Is this a spiritual thing? Is this a paranormal thing? Or is this a business thing?
And I didn't really know who else to talk to.
paranormal thing, I'm guessing.
So I guess I'll start by saying I know about Charlie
Mm-hmm.
and that whole situation. And, you know, your involvement in it and everything.
Okay.
And I guess that was kind of why
Way
I
too many
thought like
people
you
know
might
about that.
be the person to talk to. And I wanted to talk to you sooner rather than later. Because this is time sensitive, but I don't know how time sensitive. And so I figure it's better to be proactive rather than put it off, which is my tendency when things are scary and I don't want to deal with them. I'm just kind of put it off until it's too late. So you're like good friends with Perrin, right?
I'm friends with the parent, yeah. I haven't seen him in a bit. Didn't he send a text saying he was like traveling for a while?
Yeah, he's out of town. For a few reasons, I think. I guess I just wanted to I guess I have to start by saying like what do you know about Perrin?
I mean, oh, I don't even know what to. So I know that this is not human. I know that he is. This is a very old being, but from I think like not that they're dimension if I remember correctly. This has been a while. I remember one today I was getting a strange just a series of texts from him, and I had to keep Rocky and Athathos safe from you, I believe. So that was the weird today, but
yeah.
I know that he is this is not human. I know that he's not a ghost. I know that this is something very very old. I wanted to define it as a god. Preternatural entity is the only definition that comes to mind.
Okay. So obviously you said like there was that day, and I remember that day too, that you were with Ethel and Rocky, keeping them away from me. So I guess then my next question is, what do you know about me?
This has been a long time since I've been over
It's okay.
this info. This is so
No, it's totally
hopefully
fine.
I don't get this wrong. If
I'm not trying to quiz you.
No, it feels
not trying
like
to quiz you on this. No, you're not. You're not being quizzed.
Oh,
I just want to know. So, because the thing is, I don't want to tell you
yeah.
anything that you're like, I fucking know this. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, if I'm hoping I remember correctly. If I'm remembering correctly, you are possessed by somebody who's been his partner for a long time. I thought that was to say, and that like you aren't actually, but you're sharing a body with this person, or maybe I'm remembering that incorrectly. I don't remember.
No, it's totally fine because the way that you just described it is pretty much how everybody understands it. That's not how it is. I'm not trying to be like you're wrong, but that's kind of generally anyone who knows, any outsider perspective, like that's kind of how it is. So I'm gonna tell you, I would prefer if all of this could stay between us.
I can't look at girls' text right now.
This is not a widely known thing about me. I would really appreciate it if it stayed that way. I'm gonna tell you what I have to tell you for context of the thing that's happening now, the thing that I need your help with, or at least your insight on. Okay, so I was living a very normal life my entire life, just been a normal girl, vibing, you know, grew up in Tennessee, moved here, you know, a year and a half ago. to get a new start, to get away from an abusive ex, and just kind of start again. And when I met Perrin, you know, we were signing him to Down Bad Records, and he showed us his ID, and obviously he's crazy old, doesn't look that old. And we were like, Perrin, are you immortal? And he was like, haha, that would be silly if I was. And we were like, are you? And he was like, am I? I don't know. It's hard to say. And that was kind of like my introduction to Perrin. Over the next like few weeks and months, I got to know him better. And he told me more and more about who he is, where he comes from, that kind of thing. And most importantly, the people, quote unquote, that he has worked with and for. Basically, like he is their messenger, their servant, etc. Around that time, I decided that I wanted to start writing music, but I don't know how to write music, so
Right.
I just put on a disguise, and I decided I wanted to write a song and I wanted to give it to Perrin and let him sing it for me. So that's what happened. I put on a disguise. I called myself Doe, which is my middle name. And I met him without talking. I had, you know, another person kind of like in on the bit with me. And I gave him a song. And during that meeting, he basically said, like, are you her? And because I am nosy and didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, I said yes. And that was my introduction to Perrin's backstory with these three immortal beings that basically created the universe, right? Created everything like as we know it. And Perrin thought that I was the warrior priestess. That's what he called her. And I was like, sure, bud. Well, over the next few weeks, things started getting weird. And it kind of culminated in me disappearing for about 30 to 40 hours. And releasing my first song as Doe. I don't know if you've heard any of my music, but
I have.
Yeah, that was Stranger was my first song. And I don't remember writing it and I don't remember recording it. Still even. And Perrin and I both realized that this person that I had kind of pretended to be, this warrior priestess, that wasn't just like a bit. That wasn't like just like a funny joke that I was just doing. It happened to be true.
What a big coincidence.
And essentially, in those hours that I was missing, I can't really describe where I was. I would say it's like purgatory, but that would be inconsiderate to the people who are in purgatory right now.
Oh.
I was in just a nowhere space. And I was getting my memory back. Something that was not supposed to happen. So the TLDR on the whole situation is I'm not possessed by anything. I'm not sharing a body with any entity. I am a small piece of a greater being that decided to be human.
Okay.
And I wasn't supposed to meet Perrin, but I did somehow. And in doing that, I triggered a bunch of memories that I wasn't supposed to have. I was supposed to just be Bunny, normal girl, until I died. And when I met Perrin, I triggered a bunch of memories that I didn't want to have. And so that resulted in a lot of bad things, a lot of bad feelings, a lot of instability. And that's when everything happened with Rocky. Perrin left. I was incredibly unstable and I threatened Rocky. And I shouldn't have done that. But the thing that I was before I was myself, as I am right in front of you, was the creator of death. And I had never felt empathy before. I didn't understand, like, I guess most human things that you would think are commonplace emotions. I didn't have any scope for those things. I had no experience with those things. My entire existence since the beginning of forever, because I don't remember a time before myself, was watching things die. And that being like my role, my like balance in the greater scheme of everything. And yeah, anyway, so yada, 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 a lot of stuff happened. And me and Perrin kind of finally found a balance with each other. And in doing that, in this balancing act, I started to forget all of that. I started to forget about the before I was human. And slowly just became this version of myself again, just Bunny. And it was that way for a few months where I didn't remember Perrin. At least I didn't remember who he was. I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember any of the events with Rocky or any of that. And essentially went back to just being a normal person who doesn't believe that people can live forever. However, there was like a crack in the wall that I had set up to protect my own brain from those memories, and that wall got broken. Somebody said something that they shouldn't have said to me. They didn't know, but it re-triggered everything, and it was basically like a dam breaking where everything came back all at once, all of those memories, everything that's happened over the past year. And the first time that I remembered, I was okay. It was a slow remembrance that was done intentionally where like I told you, I disappeared, and that information was fed to me slowly over a period of time. But in those few months that I didn't remember anything, my brain and my body both tricked me into believing that I was fully human, even though my spirit is not. And when I remembered everything, the way that I've been describing it to people is it's kind of like when your body rejects a organ transplant, except for it's happening with my soul. And ever since I found out who I was for the second time about a month ago, I've started feeling sick. Like, just kind of like I'm coming down with the flu. And it doesn't go away. And I just feel that way all the time. And I can feel, I mean, I guess it's heavy to say, but I guess like I can feel myself dying. It hasn't gotten any worse in the month since it started, but it hasn't gotten any better either. And as you can imagine, the people that are close to me, who know the situation, who love me, are incredibly concerned because they would prefer it if I don't die. And I would also prefer it if I don't die.
Okay. So.
And that's a lot, and I'm very sorry that that is so much information.
No, it's okay. That's a good amount of information. I did just have my brain in 4 different places today.
It's okay.
But to make sure I understand, because I got distracted by some texts there. But essentially, the walls you put it up, breaking it down, and in response, your soul is kind of rejecting your body and rejecting the humanity and killing yourself, correct?
Yeah. So I don't actually really know what would happen to my body, but I can imagine that if there's just not a soul inside, that I would die.
Yeah, well, brain to death at the very least.
Yeah. So that's kind of the situation. The tricky part about this is that like I'm not so because I'm not human, like the place that my soul is being like pulled or pushed to, however you want to say it, both, I guess. It's not the same place that people go. Like the place that like you and every other person who has ever lived, the place that you go when you die, I know where it is, but I don't know where it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I do know that I don't go there. And that makes it kind of tricky because I don't know how to fix it. This is the first situation I feel like I'm not ill-equipped to handle. I feel like I know everything about anything that I would ever need to know about, and I don't know anything about this because it was never supposed to happen. I was never supposed to know about who I was before I was born, and I am slipping out, and I don't know how to fix it.
Okay, so this is what you wanted to my help to try to keep you here, essentially?
I would love your input. I don't know if you have any ideas. You know, my husband's poring over like mythology books. Like my best friend has said that she'll do anything she can to save me, and we all thought I should talk to you.
Yeah. I will definitely do some more research. My first instinct is if we did to do something similar to what we did with Charlie, and this essentially make a new body, I might be able to tie your soul to something that we can insert into that body. I worry about a few things with that plan. That's just my first gut instinct. Otherwise, like if we repair the wall, unless we also repair the damage it had done, I'm worried that the decay will just keep happening. So, I know that there are stories of very few stories, but there have been stories of gods becoming human essentially, and them having to earn their way back to godhood. I don't know why I said that. That's not super relevant. My brain just kind of thinking out loud. This is sorry. Huh.
I will be honest with you. I am pretty hopeless in this situation. And I know that's not helpful. But I'm
almost wondering if we can digitally, if we did treat it really like a disease, if we could potentially vaccinate your body against it. Essentially, if we did to take a piece of your, I'm gonna call it divinity, just because that's the only word I can think of. And did we just take a raw portion of that, and we sort of put it in your body? There's a chance it could straight up kill you faster, or it's such a chance that your body can learn to fight it against it and like rebuild it itself against it essentially. So that would be a 50-50 shot essentially. The other, if we were to build the body, use and to like clone, like essentially created another version of you, and to clone and then put your soul into that, and instead we'd have to test those bodies in the same way to make sure that they could stand up against that divinity and that power. But even then, it's not 100% until like until we get to doing that we would know. Not related to Norman Bones. Hmm.
So my husband saw Charlie, and he, I don't know if you've spoken to her or like what her deal is, but said that she doesn't quite seem like herself. It kind of reminds me of like CG, where like when you're watching a movie and you'll see some really good CGI, but your brain just can pick up on like it's not a person. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If
The sort of uncanny valleys. This is sort of
yeah,
the thing. Mm-hmm.
I think that's what's happening with Charlie, and everybody I've talked to who's met her has said that.
She
doesn't seem the same.
She suspended a month in purgatory. To her, it felt like 10 years. That's not gonna leave no scars.
Yeah, of course. If I can keep this body, you know, this is the body that I picked. It's you know, I
like you guys said, this is my first just got insisting that it is we could essentially train your body to fight against yourself, like sustain yourself, and to not reject it, but that there's a chance it could just kill you fastest if we did do that. My other thought is, and the only hesitation I really have with this is, I don't obviously your soul is constructed a little bit differently, so I don't know if that would have any different effect, but we could tie your soul to something in particular, and especially if it's something that you can keep on your body. I mean, we could bind it to like your bones or something, but that's a little risky about hurting them. But if we potentially tie it to a physical object like an anchor, we could keep it from trying to suck its way back to wherever it's trying to go.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm willing to try just about anything.
Okay, those are my first two instincts. I need to do a little bit of research to see if I can come up with anything better. And I can send to a tactic, or we can have another meeting and where I'd go in more detail to either through those plans, or if I could come up with anything better.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't feel worse than I did a month ago. I'm just not feeling any better. And I can't tell, like, I have no way to track really like how bad it's getting. I've been thinking about getting a checkup just to see if they can say anything
there's
about
like any like
physical
signs.
Yeah.
That might not be a bad idea. I would recommend an MRI in particular, especially if it doesn't sound like it's killing your body. It sounds like it would kill your brain, and essentially leave you brain dead if it's sucking your soul out. And so the most prevalent signs are going to be there if this is something things happening. I think.
Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Kind of when I was finding out about all this stuff, like when I was right on the verge of finding out about it. So I fell off a billboard a long time ago, and I was being dramatic and I slipped on the ladder, you know, heels. And I hit my head, but I ended up getting you know, a brain scan at the time because I ended up having some pretty severe amnesia. And yeah, so they had a scan for me on file, but then when all of this stuff happened, I ended up blacking out for maybe an hour or so, right before I went missing. And my boyfriend at the time was worried about me, so he took me to the hospital and they did a brain scan, and they told me that it looked like a completely different brain was in my body. They said it did not match my previous scan at all. Like they said, there would be no way for this to happen. Have you had brain surgery? And I was like, no. And they were like, your brain is completely different than it was. Like if we didn't know better, we would say this is a different person's brain. Just looks completely different. The way that it read on the scan or whatever. So it's manifested there before. So I wouldn't be surprised if it did again. Like the physical, like my body's reflection of the change that's happening inside me.
I mean, I guess this is the other their option would be us essentially trying to talk to the other their version of you, and to see if we can because this is essentially she could to be like essentially pushing this and facilitating for this to happen. She probably would have the power to fix it to truly keep you here. Your other their sort of brain and consciousness in his history, because this is, I know it's you, but it's at the same time it's also so not you, because our memories just make up who we are. If I had other things happen to me, I would be a different person.
Yeah, so the way that I've kind of always thought about it, and the way that me and Perrin have always talked about it, is that so I tried this before. So before I was human, when I was just so we call it Doe. That's my middle name, but we call it Doe just because it makes it easier. It's just before Bunny was born is Doe. So when I was just Doe, I had tried to be mortal before, but I didn't take any precautions. And so when I stepped foot on that planet, I obliterated it and I destroyed everything. I killed everything.
Rude.
And so obviously these bodies aren't meant to contain what I was. And so I'm just a piece of what I was. And the way that me and Perrin have always talked about it is just like if you took a cup out of the ocean, it's still the ocean, but it's not with the ocean.
This is the whole other thing, yeah.
Yeah. And so, but the thing is, I don't know what is left. Like, I don't know.
Oh, I had another idea.
What?
The other idea. I don't know if this would be a good idea or not. Again, I'm just sort of thinking out loud.
Please, like that's what I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you to spitball these ideas.
We could potentially cut the cord from the main body, and essentially to just sever that connection. It would mean you'd never be able to rejoin the rest of you. Essentially, you would be separate. You would be like as you are. You would not get any more of that power, and you would. I don't know what would happen to your soul after you die, or if you would die. But I don't know if severing that connection would straight up kill you. But if we can make sure that you and your self are strong enough to survive without it, we could essentially. It kind of to be like amputating a hand, and you would be the hand. Essentially. And then, yeah. So the body is still fine. The body is existing over there, and then the hand is existing over here.
Oh, that's tricky. Especially because I don't know what's left behind.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like you're saying, like it'd be like amputating a hand, but it could be like cutting off a head.
Yeah, we don't know what part of. We don't know if like all of your consciousness is here.
Yeah.
We don't know. Yeah, that would kind of require us to do, and I could
figure that out.
And there's potentially ways to figure that out. I mean, not that I'm a witch. I keep needing to say that to people for no particular reason. But we could essentially either there or both try to go inwards into you and see sort of what is there, or we can. And I've done an interdimensional phone call essentially before, and we could essentially do that again to see if we can contact the other their part and see if they respond intelligently and sort of see if we would be killing it by having that connection. But yeah.
I think.
But either they're one of those.
Yeah.
Probably gonna hurt me a lot physically.
I don't want that.
This is fine.
I don't want that. I don't want you to be hurt. That's not worth it to me.
Not to hurt. It probably wouldn't to kill me, but like, I mean, bringing Charlie back. I bled from.
You said that.
I mean, when we brought Charlie back, I like bled from the eyes and passed this out when I left the building, and then went and had just a crazy day afterwards and just didn't stop taking for 2 hours. But so it hurt, but I was fine. And essentially, it would probably be something like that because I did be exposing a very raw part of my self connected to your very raw part of your self, and if it's trying to kill you and your body, I wouldn't be able to connect it very long without it doing some damage. But that's all I mean. Like it's possible, and I would probably be fine, but we wouldn't really know until like get into there. I mean, I could go into there and not to be hurt at all. We don't really know how. Essentially, this is like looking at the sun directly, and I don't know how bright the sun is shining. You know?
So yeah, obviously, I don't know that I'm the best person to judge, but the space that I was, I think it would be very different to your experience from purgatory, because the place that I was is not meant to hurt people.
Oh no, that was purgatory is not. That was me. That was not. That wasn't hurting as much as it does exhausting.
Yeah.
And it's not that the places you were meant to hurt people. It's just more the rawness of what you are connected to the rawness of what I am. Like essentially our souls is touching. Is your soul's probably gonna be very, very bright.
You know what? I would probably say let's not do that.
Okay.
And it's not that I don't. It's I would need to talk to somebody.
All of this is this is brainstorm.
Yeah,
We're not doing
of course,
anything today.
You know what? I would say, as the person who invented death, maybe we don't do that.
Okay.
That one. Just because the last time I touched anything mortal with my essence, it was literally obliterated.
Yeah, that's why I said it would probably hurt to a little bit.
I killed Perrin, and he's immortal. So I don't know that you would survive that. Not that would be anybody's intention. Not that would ever be my intention.
No. Of course, no. I don't want to take. Get it. Yeah, any of the thing we did to do is going to be a risk to do one of us. None of this is going to be easy for sure.
Here's the rub, Cass. I am already dying, and I would prefer it if any of the harm that is going to be experienced came to me rather than you, because the last thing that I want is to sacrifice somebody else's well-being for my own. So I think that there's a lot of ideas, and I think a lot of them are really good and worth pursuing. I have people and I'm sure that you do too, that we can lean on for support who can help us with this. And yeah, if you find if you do research and you find a route that you think would likely be more risky to yourself than to me, just drop it. You don't need to go down that path.
Okay. And yeah, I will wait to do some research and within a few days, I mean, given time for the current time of year.
This is. Don't worry. Don't even worry about that.
Give me a few days.
I'm not gonna die before
start
Christmas.
Research.
Okay. But I'm not gonna die this year.
Give me a few days to see if I can find anything, and I will text you a couple of game plans. And if you learn anything else, let me know. And we can decide sort of what route to go down after the words. And hopefully my rambling has been helpful. I'm just kind of thinking really out loud.
No, it's been really helpful, and I think really it's, I don't know, it's just, it makes me feel a little bit better. Like it's not totally hopeless. Like maybe somehow I can come out on the other side of this and be okay. And I think that it will give a lot of peace of mind to my husband. And if you need somebody to spitball ideas with, he's doing a lot of research on his own, but he doesn't really know what he's looking for. So if you need a very passionate research assistant, I'm sure that he would be happy to help you.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, but that's it. I don't want to take up your night. I know that you've got a lot going on.
All right, I should probably give somebody else a call and see if I can fix the system. This is weird. I don't even know what I'm really apologizing for, but I gotta go apologize to something and for that's weird. It's confused.
Oh my god, you're having a fucking night, huh?
Yeah, so essentially a few days ago, we were doing a ghost tour, and we used to have Life Investigator on the list. This is right? And because it's extremely haunted. So we were gonna cancel that, but Saeed called it to me. What sir? Sir?
Is he stalking you? No, it's fine.
Okay. I thought he was coming at me. Okay.
Oh, he looked at you funny.
Yeah. So Saeed called to me and was like, "We'd love to still be on the tour," and so we went down, and Grail was driving the tour bus, and I went down there, and it was great. Saeed was happy to see us, and he had the tour as usual, and then. We did talk to Saeed for a bit, and he was just like, "You're welcome to use the building anytime," and then we left. Today, I get a call from a Life of Investigator employee saying that Grail and I have been blacklisted from the Life Investigator building. Apparently, Grail sent a text to one of his friends who's a management at Life of Investigator without informing me. This is saying, "Hey, maybe you could hire me and cast this on," and now I'm getting a call from an unknown number. Oh boy. Hello, how can I help you?
Ho, 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 child. It's me, Santa Claus.
Oh, hi, Santa.
Do I have Cassandra Silverton?
Yes?
Wonderful. Cassandra, I'm calling all of the people in Los Santos to ask them if they've been good or naughty. Have you been good or naughty this year?
I hope I've been good. I tried to be good.
Oh, all right, Cassandra. Not a straight answer, but I can deal with that.
Hi.
Cassandra, what did you wish for Christmas this year?
Honestly, I just want all my friends to be happy and to stay safe.
That's wonderful, Cassandra. That's a very good thing of you to wish. Do you wish that your friends would get all their gifts for Christmas?
I did really, but more than that, I just wanted them to be happy and safe, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, for them to be happy, they would need their gifts, right?
Theoretically, yes.
Yes, yes, and to get gifts, my elves need to get to work, right?
Yes?
You see, one of my elves, his name is Sharon, but that doesn't matter. He's been in an accident. He lost one of his eyeballs.
Oh no.
Now, Sharon, he's been struggling a lot making those PS5s and them NFTs. I don't know, we started making those for some reason, but it's not going too well with him, you know, with one eyeball. Here's what I'm asking of you. If you want your friends to be happy, you want them to get their gifts on time, I would like a human eyeball.
Excuse me?
A human eyeball, Cassandra.
I can look into that for you.
Beautiful, that's wonderful. And if you got someone who knows how to get one, that would help as well. If you do get a hold of an eyeball, you can call my associate. He's on the yellow pages. His ad is called Do It for Christmas.
Okay. I will keep that in mind, and I'll
do it for Christmas, Cassandra.
Okay.
For Christmas.
Okay.
Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yo, this is our Merry Christmas. Santa, did you just ask me for an eyeball?
Santa Claus?
Yeah. Santa Claus called me from an unknown number and he said one of his elves needed an eyeball.
That's really cute. I put myself in the yellow pages immediately when I heard you say Santa, and I put myself as on the naughty list.
Oh, wait. Well,
because if Santa's calling people out of the yellow pages, I want to be a part of that.
Well, he might have asked for an eyeball, or is this something else horrific?
I'm specially equipped to give him one.
Oh, okay.
Well, so I know you know Sloan. I'm the
honestly, I was thinking of Sloan as well.
Yeah, I do all of the everything with him for that. So, anyway, thank you so much. Just text me what you're thinking, and we'll reconvene.
Absolutely. I'm gonna give this other yes, this is perfect. And let me give this other person a call, and continue whatever to deny this.
Okay. Are you safe? Are you good?
Yep, I'm okay. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh.
Hello? Is this Nana?
Yes, it is. Hi, Cassandra.
Hi. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I had to do another meeting. I had to run
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're good.
So, do you want to meet up and to talk? Because I'm not really sure what the hell happened.
I would love to meet up and talk, because I fully understand, based off what Thomas said, is that you had no idea Grail decided to say some of the things he said, which was just very unprofessional. So I would be more than happy if you'd like to meet me at Life Invader. I'll be more than happy to meet you there and kind of go over and kind of tell you what he said, which made me like kind of make the decision I had made. So that way we can clear up any miscommunications and anything like that, you know?
Absolutely. I'm only a few blocks away. I do drive legally, but I will be there as soon as I can.
Yep, take your time. I'll be there in just a minute or two as well.
Okay. Alright, bye.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Heading over to meet I don't what the fuck is today? Thank you. This is Grail's car. Let me find a place to park. I guess here.
Cass.
Hey.
How you doing?
Come, Cass.
Oh, yes, it's just a minute.
Yeah, it's chilly out here. Warmer in here. We've got the
you can
heat
go
going on.
upstairs. Hello? Good, how are you? We already have a deal with Greener Pastures, so we don't purchase from anyone. Yeah, sorry, but thank you for calling and asking. The only other places that I know of that use like garlic would be
Let me sit down.
is potentially Shrugway, what's it called? Maldini's and Burger Shot. You as well. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Here, let me mute my phone here. Okay, so I can explain to you what happened with the whole thing, which is why I said that you and Grail couldn't be hired here. So 3 days ago, Grail out of nowhere just texts me, "Can you hire Cassandra and me at Life Invader so we can give tours and ... sell ads? If you can, my ID is..." And then he gave me his state ID. So he didn't ask for a job interview. He didn't ask for hiring. He purely, the way he puts it is, he wants the job here so that he can do tours and then sell ads on the side.
I
And of
think
course, he put your name in with his, which is why I put you both in that I don't want to hire them because they're not interested in our company. And don't get me wrong, like I love That's Weird, but when somebody wants to be hired on at Life Invader, I want them to work for Life Invader, not be hired on so they can do work for a different company and then maybe do our work on the side, right?
Absolutely.
And then I asked him, I was like, "Well, did you guys do interviews or anything?" He's like, "We said hi to the owner. Does that count? Or do you still want us to give interviews?" Saeed said he loves That's Weird. And then he's like, "And we can also try to sell emails and ads while on tours." So he's putting it all that, like the way he's putting it is that, and unfortunately he's putting you in it too, so that it sounds like both of you only want a job here so you can do ghost tours and then maybe sell some ads. And that. And then he sent me an apology because I know Thomas said he spoke with you, and I'm going to assume you probably talked with Grail because he sent me a text message not like 15 minutes ago, basically saying, you know, he doesn't understand, or he said there must have been miscommunication, and it apparently caused a situation. He takes full responsibility for it. He said that you're completely innocent in it, and all of that. But then he's digging the hole deeper. Because at the end of apologizing and saying that you're a great person and you only want to help others, he says, "She really enjoys the tours and your establishment is a great place."
Okay.
Which kind of goes back to the issue I had in the first place, but I understand based off of what Thomas said, you didn't know Grail went and texted me and said all of that. So, like, I totally understand that. So if you were ever wanting a job here at Life Invader, by all means, but it's like for the purpose of selling our ads and that kind of thing.
Oh,
And if you
1000%.
wanted to do, yeah, and so that's just what I wanted to make sure is because, like, if you guys want to do tours, by all means, just call us and ask, and we can set something up to do tours. You know, if it is something that you personally are interested in doing, I have no issue with it. It's just something that I'd like to have, like, kind of rearranged. It doesn't have to be like days in advance, but to kind of have planned ahead of time so that we know. So in case, like, because we don't want to be in the middle of a business meeting and have people coming in looking for ghosts, you know? Type of thing. So, like, so, like, if you ever want to do tours, by all means, you know, that's no issue and anything like that. And if you ever want a job with Life Invader so that you can sell ads and do that, like, as the main reason of why you want to be hired at Life Invader, again, I have no issues with it at all. By all means, I will be more than happy to hire if you were interested in a job at Life Invader to help us with ad sales and that kind of thing. Grail, on the other hand, as of right now, I have no plans on letting him being hired onto the team, because even when he tried to apologize, he brought it back straight back to the point that I had an issue with in the first place, which is putting it to making the tours be the main main like the center of it type of thing, and that's what I had the issue with to begin with, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea he sent those texts. When I did talk to him, he's like, I wanted it to be a surprise. And I was like, yeah, I was planning on taking Life Investigator off of the tours entirely until the last tour happened, and Said called me and said he wanted Life Investigator to be on the tours. And one was starting now, so he's like, yes, bring them down here now. And so we talked a little bit afterwards. And he's like, yeah, come by for the tours any time. And as we're leaving, Grail mumbles something thing about like you should ask for a job so you have key access to get in. I'm like, I'm not doing that right now. We're in the middle of a tour. We can talk to someone about that later, maybe. And so like I just kind of left it there because that didn't really feel like anything. From my understanding, when I did talk to him, he thought it was a win-win of if we happened to be here, we can try to sell other things, which I fully understand. You want people focused on your company. I want 1,000% agree, and I definitely get to that. When I'm doing the tours, I don't really want to be trying to sell emails while also trying to make sure everybody's safe from ghosts.
Yeah, you want to focus on your job at hand, which is the ghost tour and all of that stuff. So, like, you know, that's the case. So, like, and the thing is like Grail said, you know, with trying to get hired on for the key so you can kind of do it whenever. I personally would prefer if, like, you know, if somebody who works at Life Invader is here when you do the tours, because that way, you know, there's somebody who works at this company present, so that way if by chance, you know, someone who, let's say, comes along for your tour decides they want to, you know, act up a little bit, not saying that someone ever would, but you know, unfortunately you never know sometimes with people.
Oh, for sure. I specifically, if I ever out to the group, I don't bring them here because I've had people accidentally get their soul bound to the building before, and that's always a hassle. If you want, we have the store. We do private tours sometimes. But we have other their locations we can go to. So when we do private tours, we can go to other their spots. But if you want, I can tell you when the weekly scheduled tours are, and so you can just be aware, and then I can inform you or somebody else. You give me the contact information for that. Hey, we didn't get enough people, so it's canceled. Or so on and so forth.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, you can shoot me a text. If it's during this tsunami, I'm almost always awake. I may not be in the building, but I'm almost always around for all, if not most, of this storm. If it's next tsunami, I'm not sure exactly who kind of is around for that. But you can always send me a text message, and if I can't personally be down here for it or whatever, by all means, you know, just call somebody else in the yellow pages and that you see that works here, and just say, hey, we're gonna come down and do the tour now, if that's okay, just to make sure, like, because if we have like a big, like, let's say a business meeting going on, it's probably not the best time to do a tour. We'll probably ask if you can wait till we're done it. But otherwise, you know, I have no issues with you guys doing tours and that. It's just the way Grail was like, oh, let's get a job here so that we can do our tours and then maybe sell ads. That's what I had the problem
he had to good into detentions, and the way he talked to you as this is a friend, not a business. This is person from my understanding, and so that he's very confused. And I know he had gone into detentions because he thought it was this is a win-win, but I've already like been like, hey, don't do that again. And the way Thomas said it was we were blackballed from the building, and so that's why I kind of freaked it out.
That was not it. No.
Okay. So yeah. That's what freaked me out.
It was blacklisted from being hired, not from the building. You guys aren't banned from the building or nothing. It was just I had said that I didn't want either of you hired at the time because I thought you were fully aware of Grail saying those things. That's why I had that's what I had said. So I think there was a little bit of miscommunication there with Thomas. So it was never that you guys were banned from the building or anything like that. It was simply I had said that based off the unprofessionalism from Grail, and because he had said your name, so I thought you were a part of him sending the message, that I didn't want either of you hired onto the company, because I want people who want jobs here because they want to work for Life Invader, not because they want to do a separate job and then maybe do Life Invader work on the side, you know? That's what I had
Absolutely.
originally said. So I think there was a little bit of miscommunication there. So
Yeah,
just to
I
clear
did to
that up
think
for you, you were
everybody
never
did
banned from the
does.
building.
I did to think everyone had a little bit of the miscommunication, and I know Gabriel feels awful, like he left me his car to drive and walked it off into the snow, even though I told him not to do, and he keeps trying to quit, and I'm like, that's not helpful, so stop.
I'll call him and I'll explain to him, because at the time, because I was very
a few days ago.
not happy by how unprofessional, because I get it when like you're friends with somebody, but because like I'm very much the type of person that when it comes to work, that is work. And even like at Uwu, being a manager there, and I have lots of friends who work there, if they fuck around while at work, they're gonna find out. They don't get special treatment just because they're my friends. I will not hesitate to suspend their fucking ass. Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Oh, did you take your time?
Sorry, my son texted me to say Merry Christmas. Hi, I'm sorry, I'm just in a meeting right now, but I saw that you were saying you were going to bed, so I just wanted to say Merry Christmas. I love you. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. No, nothing at all. I'm 100% certain. Nothing. I don't need nothing. I'm not lying. What
It's not her business. It's Saeed's business, technically, but yeah.
I will. If I need anything, I'll send you a text message. Don't you worry. Okay, love you, Pluto. Bye-bye. Sorry, my son wanted to say Merry Christmas before he went to bed, so I didn't want to miss the chance to say it.
Absolutely. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I'll talk with Grail, and I will explain to him what my issue was with the text message, because I understand if he was trying to, he thought he could keep it on a friendly level. It's just when it comes to work stuff, I'm very much it is work. So when I get a text message with that, and the fact that he was just like, so you can hire us for tours and ... selling ads. Here's my state ID. It rubbed me very much the wrong way. So when I called him, I just simply told him we're not hiring at the moment, because I was very irritated, and I am the type of person that I can blow up on somebody very easily sometimes, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to have a level head if I was going to explain to him what my issue exactly was with it. So now that I've had the time to relax on it, and now that we've also had the chance to talk and all of that, I'll be more than happy to call him and tell him exactly what my problem was when he sent that message. I just didn't want to do it at that moment, because I knew that I would probably pop off on him, and I didn't want to necessarily.
No, I've done the same thing. I've been like, hey, I need you to walk away right now, or I'm gonna explode. But yeah. If you want to know when the tours are, we run them every week at the same time, and again, we'll do private ones. This is somewhere else. But we did do them.
Set up private ones. I also don't mind that. Just call me and.
Yeah, we usually do some times private ones. This has happened. Yeah, some times private ones happen last minute, but for the ones that happen a few days beforehand.
Just give me a shout,
Okay,
give me a shout and say hey, or if I'm not around again, just call someone in the yellow pages. Say hey, I was wondering if you guys are busy at the moment to do a private tour, and let them know that I personally said that it was okay if you call, if you just call and make sure that we're not busy in that moment. That I don't mind if you do that whatsoever. You have my full permission. Just give us a little shout first, is all I ask.
Yeah. As this is for the weekly tours, they are Tuesdays. 10 Eastern, and then the following storm. So this storm, I would add what I believe this is 4 Eastern. So Tuesdays, this is Wednesday today, and then if I wake up in time, we do the first Friday today of every month to that noon Eastern, just so I can try to be available in as many time zones as possible, to give as many people the opportunity for the tours as possible. It's just hard for me to wake up at that third time, so it's once a month if I manage that.
That's fair. I understand what it's like. It's hard to wake up sometimes. But yeah, I'm really glad that we got the chance to talk, 'cause especially when Thomas told me that you were kind of sad over it, like that made me really sad, because I have a lot of respect for you, and that's why I was like really shocked when Grail kind of the way he had sent that message, and I was like, wow, like she just she just wants a job here just for Keys to do that and stuff, and like that
Yeah,
kind of
no,
made me really sad. But I'm
I would
glad that
never
we got
ask
it
her
all
to do
cleared
that,
up.
and I'm so sorry it just happened. He was just trying to help
okay.
though. So yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. He had good intentions, mind you. Maybe it didn't come off quite the right way. I understand he had good intentions with it. He wasn't intending to sound like an asshole or anything. It's just, I guess he doesn't understand. He probably doesn't know me well enough to know that when it's business, I keep it very professional. Even if you're my friend, business is business, friendship is friendship.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm really glad. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about at all, Cassandra?
I don't think so. I've given you the general schedule, and we use usually also so for the public editors we post this about them religiously. Beforehand, like I just try to be awake a few hours beforehand, and to just post every half of an hour to do an hour beforehand, just to let people know so that there's plenty of warning in general.
Okay. Cassandra, can you remind me what's your phone number? Are you able to give it to me so I can see?
Yeah. I mean I could call it to do. Here, let me just shoot you a text.
Yeah. What's? Oh yeah. You know what? Shoot me a text, because I have like a bunch of like numbers that I don't have saved here, and I can't remember it was 16 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago you called.
I could get you.
Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna save your number quick. Do you prefer being called Cass or Cassandra?
I prefer Cass. This is about all to take it, but honestly, as long as this is it vaguely resembles my name, I will respond to it.
That's completely fair. Alright, perfect. Well, I just saved your number. And yeah, if you ever need anything, just shoot me a call or text message, anything like that. I'm more than happy to try and help anyhow I can.
Yeah, no problem. And it's the same to do. If you ever needed help, if the spirits ever acted it up or anything like that, or anything at all, please just let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Absolutely. Also, you'll be happy to know I haven't lost my gun license yet. I still have.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was just worried when like the next day you were twatting like fuck a cops. I was like, oh no.
Oh, I was just really mad at a cop, but no, don't worry. Even if let's say I do something silly goosey with my gun, I wouldn't shoot cops.
Okay.
That's just that is just no.
I am very relieved to hear that you've been responsible with it.
Yes, I've been very, very responsible with my gun, and when I'm with a bunch of people, I don't even usually bring it with me because I feel safe. It's more so when I'm by myself to make sure.
Oh, 102%. I understand.
Yeah. And I also, unfortunately, I did have it stolen like a week or two ago. But I reported it stolen and let the cops know that it got
and
stolen.
This is what you needed to do. This is to be like, hey, I didn't give it to them. I swear.
Yeah, no, I got held up outside of Uwu, so I immediately called 911. They didn't answer at all, so I called Mr. Officer Jiggs and let him know.
Perfect. All right. Yep. And thank you so much for sitting down and talking with me. Glad we had this talk.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Cassandra. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sorry again for the misunderstanding and
it's okay.
communication.
It's okay. No worries at all.
Oh boy. Okay, so that was a few series of miscommunications on kind of everybody's part.
All good?
Yep. Have a good night.
Alright, awesome. Do you have an email address yet, by the way?
I do.
What is
and
it?
Apparently I got it wrong, because this is apparently I was supposed to get a .gov one, but I didn't see that as an option. So
that's okay. After the holidays, we're gonna allow second emails.
Probably because I wasn't signed to as clerk, but it's just Cass Silver at lifeinfader.com. Oh,
you can always just you can that too. There you go. Nice.
Well, that's how you do it.
Nice seeing you. I'll shoot you an email so you have mine too. Okay.
Okay, this sounds good. Have a good day.
Enjoy your Christmas.
Merry Cookie Christmas. Did I not turn off this car?
Hey, how's it
Hey,
going?
it's going good actually. I just wanted to call and let you know that I just got out of the meeting with Nana. This is so a few miscommunications and she's planning on calling you as well to try to clear the things up. We were never banned from the building. That was never what it was. We were blacklisted from working there because she wanted people who work at Life Investigator to be committed to working at Life Investigator, not we'll do the job for this other company and benefit from that, and maybe we'll also work for Life Investigator. She found that unprofessional, which is why she was just like, don't hire these guys. And she just tries to keep work separate from friendship. But everything's fine now. We had a nice conversation. We're free to do the tours. This is here whenever. I gave her the rough schedule for them, and we just let them know beforehand that we're coming to avoid like business meetings and all that. But we were never blacklisted from the building. That was a miscommunication. She sent from Thomas, and everything is fine.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Is that a lie?
Maybe.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm fine. Everything is fine. Please, this is like, I know I'm gonna say don't worry about me, and you're gonna say I can't not worry about you, but really, I am okay. You are not a curse. This is on my life. You're not making the things worse. This is you make the things better. Okay?
Okay.
And I really wish you would believe me.
I am trying. Iona called me and told me something happened to Rose. And I still don't get it, but it's probably just along the same lines of everything else. So,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. It's just like today was one hit after another, and
Yeah, that's
today
kind
started.
of what the week has been for me, which is why I blew up last night. I'm really so sorry.
It's okay. I think you needed to.
I didn't. I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay.
Are you with Chrissy now?
No. I picked up the Kuruma, and I'm working at Hayes for a little bit.
Okay. Did you want company, or did you want it to be alone?
It's up to you.
No, I'm asking you. This is up to you.
I can't make that decision because of reasons. It has to be yours.
I'm just saying, if you want me there, I'm happy to come. But if you wanted it to be alone, I will give you some space. So what is it that you want?
I can't want. That's the problem.
Yes, you can.
Life says otherwise.
This is not true. You're allowed to want the things. You're allowed to want the things. You're allowed to ask for the things. And I keep trying to make it clear, like, and make it and give that decision to you. And I'm not good at this, so I'm so sorry. But
I appreciate it.
You do have a say, and you do have a voice. And your opinions and your thoughts and your feelings matter to you.
Thank you.
So, if my feelings are important, I'm happy to come down and hang out with you. But I'm asking if you want me there. Because if you don't want me there, I'll go work at that's weird to do at the courthouse.
I can't want right now.
Yes, as you can.
There's a lot of reasons. There's too many things. If you would like to, it would be nice.
Okay, I will come down to today, this is then. And you'll be stuck with the 2 cars there, so that'll be on you.
Fuck.
So, that was your mistake.
Then I guess I need to change my answer now, I guess, right? Too
Oh,
late?
you don't. If you didn't tell me that there, I won't come. We kind of got cut off before, but were the presidents okay?
Absolutely.
I wasn't
Too
just
good,
sure if it was
actually.
the right time for them or if they were okay. But it just felt like words weren't working. So yeah.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, Kikiko.
Merry Christmas, Cass.
Okay, well, Bahama Mamas and Life Invaded are both very close. So I will be there to say. Oh, I got a call from Santa.
Santa? Which Santa? Our Santa or
he
the
called
Santa?
it from an unknown number, but there was music playing in the background. Asked us if I'd been naughty or nice. Here I said I've tried to be nice, and then he said, "What do I want for Christmas?" And I'm like, "I just want my friends to be happy and safe." He's like, "Well, if you want your friends to be happy and safe, I need my elves to get back to work." And I have this one elf who's missing an eye. So, if you wanted your friends to be happy and safe, get me a human eye.
Okay.
I said, I will look into it.
Okay, so that wasn't regular Santa, was it?
I just don't think so. He said he had an associate on the yellow page. It is, for Christmas. I think he said it is.
Okay.
Yes. Did you do it for Christmas? Did David Walt? That's what it was. Oh my goodness! There's so many cars. It's just that he's where my sister's.
I mean, I can get you a human eye. That's not a big deal.
No. I just don't. No, I just don't want that. I'm going to do semi-ignore Santa, and I was standing next to Sister Bunny, and she was like, "Well, I don't think that company was Sister alone. We could probably make a human eye." I was just like, honestly, that might be the best bet, but.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of locals around.
No. Please. Okay, I'm gonna park across this is a street because I don't want to take up this space.
Okay. You're too damn proper.
Got to pay the meter.
Oh, and you're gonna go to the crosswalk too?
Mm-hmm.
Have you learned nothing from me?
Yes.
I thought you said jaywalking was illegal. Was evil.
Jaywalking is the jaywalking law has origin. If I can follow it, I'll follow it. But if I have to break a law, I will jaywalk. But if I'm not in a rush and it's not dangerous,
I would like a big bag of treats for Christmas. Num num num.
I'll keep that in mind, Ernie. Then I mean, a lot of the times the crosswalks in the city are broken. This is legitimately. Some days they just don't work. You just kind of have to keep an eye out for. Okay, none of the lights are changing. So, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you.
Can I hang up now?
Sure.
Okay.
What is that?
Hi.
Hey.
Before I forget again, let me call one more person.
Business with Mojito and Will.
Cass.
Hey,
Hello?
Ava. I have a favor to ask.
What's the favor?
So I woke up today and noticed it's a new tag on my house.
Wait, what?
There is a big old Saints tag on my house. And I think you're a member,
Oh,
right?
I am a member. Yes. Where is your house?
And it is in the canals, and my roommate.
The canals.
And my roommate is a judge, and she's like that. This is gonna get us shot. And so, if someone could please move to that,
Yeah,
that would be
wait.
amazing.
You're in the canals.
Mm-hmm.
As in,
like if you go to Bob Smith at the BDD and the garage at Bob Smith, I am directly across the street from that, and it's not even on the side of the road. It's just like.
Which one's Bob Smith?
It's just the one near Burger Shot.
One by Burger.
Mm-hmm. I'm like,
why the fuck do we have a spray down? What the fuck?
I don't know. I thought that was high digital territory. That's the sprays I usually
yeah. Okay, I need to get rid of that. That's for you, but so that we avoid a fucking war. Who the fuck put a spray down there?
Yeah, I know Mom was gonna try to get rid of it, but I was like, let me call, but you weren't awake, so I don't know if it's on or not. But
you wipe that shit off like straight away. Like honestly, just wipe it the fuck off. I'm gonna have a talk with her.
Okay, I'm not at my house. This is right now, but I can run back there and wipe it off. If
yeah, like yeah, no, I'm 100. We should not be having sprays down there. Like what the actual fuck?
Okay. This is
yeah.
We're gonna I just want to make sure I didn't get shot for wiping it away, and we didn't get shot for keeping it there.
Yeah, no. If anyone like comes up to me and be like, "Oi, why did you wipe our spray?" Just be like, "Ava told me to."
Okay.
Just blame me. I'll talk to people because we should not be having sprays down there.
Okay. All right, I will go do that.
I'm sorry.
No. It's just really
sorry
fine.
about that.
This is why I like to have conversations and talk and get out.
Yeah. No, I need to have some conversations as well. Why the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I hope it hasn't caused you too much problem or distress.
No, I just turned it around when I woke up and I went, why the fuck is there a gang? This is afraid that's not supposed to be here on a judge's bedroom window. Can we
honestly,
get rid of this?
If you could get rid of it sooner rather than later, that'd be great, because I don't want to plunge us into a war with Hydra.
Okay, we will go get rid of it right now.
Thank you, I appreciate that. What the fuck? Thank you, Cass. And I hope you have an amazing Christmas, and if you're around for a bit longer, I'll try and see you.
Okay, have a good night today, Beth. Oh, make sure if you go to that's weird that there's bracelets for the employees and the sword in the back.
Oh, okay, I'll have a look.
Oh wait, Grell, do we leave your other car here, or should I just say?
Yeah, we could leave it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Cass. Love you.
Bye.
Where are we going, by the way?
My house. Ava was just like, we are not supposed to have a spray there. I don't want us to start a war. Please get rid of it. And I'm like, okay.
Okay. I'll get rid of it.
I mean, I could keep my budget down.
No.
This is I just wanted to talk with it there, and yeah.
I need to get.
Okay, good, it's gone. Okay. So, alright, well, we don't have to worry about that then. Hey, you got a new necklace.
Yeah, I need to try and ward off stuff again.
But did you mind going somewhere with me real fast?
Sure.
Okay. It is employee though. I hope that's okay.
It's okay.
His necklace gave me an idea. No more cry.
There goes that door.
Oh boy. Do you want to fix this up first?
Probably smart idea.
Okay. I'll mark the places on the map, and we can, if you wanted to fix this up first.
Was it here? No, it's the next one. I think. Yeah, it's the next one.
Yeah, it's this one. This is the wrong side of the road. Do you want me to drive your other car, the tulip, back while you're getting it fixes it up? I don't think anyone's noticed. Wondering when who's gonna notice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cass?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I think okay. I'm so
shit.
sorry.
Fuck.
I'm gonna.
Oh, God,
No,
sorry.
I'm gonna go bring that back to my house. Then.
Okay, I'm fucking
What?
sorry. I
Okay,
thought
back
you
here.
had
No,
left.
no.
I thought you had...
I'm okay.
Sorry.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, just
Okay,
yeah,
girl. I'm
just,
okay.
yeah.
Honestly, sister, you want to know this is something the thing I realized this is the other day today?
Yeah.
I haven't, and this is probably more a coincidence that didn't speak because of the presence of classes has died way down. Yes. But since I started to hang out with the Theo, I'm not past assisting out as much. Most is silly coincidence, but
okay.
I just yeah. In terms of just of like if you're the thing again, I just I'm gonna go now and get to the car. Yes.
Thank you, Cass.
Okay. Did you want to pick me up there, or should I walk back here?
No. I'll pick you up back at your house. I'm just trying to get this fixed quickly.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Okay. So sorry about everything. Bye.
No, I am.
Best, what's wrong? Yeah, why were you yelling at me? Sorry, I have the scuba cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's walking right now. Oh, Bass. Now there's a cat sitting straight up like a person in my lap because that's how she landed. Hey, Bass. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. The mix of, like, the stress with everything with Grail and what the fuck was happening with Nana, I literally wanted to throw up. I felt like I was so stressed I was sick, but I'm trying so hard. That nausea feeling is way down after talking with Nana and after talking with Bunny, but like that whole time I was having the meeting with Bunny, I was like, Cass did not buy a new car. This is Grail's car. He drove her somewhere and then he left and he was like, I'm gonna leave the car, and she's like, don't leave your car. He's like, I'm gonna leave the car, and now I have to go drive the car back. Back to my house to park it. Yep. Yes, did you want to RP? You want to RP Jinx? You can RP Jinx if you want. You're such a good kitty. You're so pretty. So pretty. I've been stressed, and tonight's just been a different kind of stressful, where I have to be responsible while being stressed, and it's just, it's less it being that stressful and more like I've been stressed all day. It's been a stressful week. It's going to be stressful until Christmas happens, quite frankly. And then, like, worrying about Grail, like, Grail's clearly, like, not in a good place, and so now I have to try to help Grail. And when I was trying to send that text that's when I heard about the thing with Life Invader, and so it was like a bad timing, and I was like, this is gonna make things worse for Grail, but I have to talk to him about it. It can't really wait. And so I was like, both the worry that like Grail is gonna be like, I'm worried that me being around is going to hurt you, so I'm going to leave or something like that. And also the whole thing of like, you might not be able to go into Life Invader, and like for some reason Life Invader management being mad at us. Like that had me worried as well. And then I had to go be responsible in this meeting with Bunny, and so just like it all went to my stomach. It all went to my stomach. Time for our emotional support animals, quite frankly. Hi! Oh my god, my such good boys. My good boys. Oh my goodness, hello. Her stream was meowing, I was getting picked up, and someone went, why she meow at me? So apparently, I mean, the call I had when I woke up was from Thomas saying, hey, I just saw that you were blacklisted from the, like, you and Grail were blacklisted from the Life Invader building. And I was like, excuse me? For fucking what? And apparently Grail had sent a text being like, hey, do you want to hire us and give us keys? And then maybe we can also, I'll hydrate anyway. If you want to hire us and give us keys, and then maybe we can also sell emails, and that pissed her off. And so she blacklisted us from being hired. Even though Cass had no knowledge of this. She didn't know that Cass had no knowledge of this. So she blacklisted us from being hired, but Thomas saw it as us being blacklisted from the building. And so that's why it was like, I have to have this conversation with Grail now, even though I know personally this is a very bad time to have this conversation with Grail. No, we are still going to do tours there. We worked it out. Everything's fine now. Everything is fine. We're fine. But just the stress of, like, am I going to have to, like, figuring out stuff with the tours? And, like, they've been made aware, and I've told them the rough schedule. And I'll just shoot her a text also, like, hey, the tour's happening, or the tour's not happening, and so on and so forth. What do you mean she who? Nana. Nana, the management, even though Saeed was like, we'll give you free advertisements. Oh my god. You want to lock Timmy? What? Where did that come from? What did Tim do? Well, actually that door opens now. That's where we had the meeting. It's changed a bit. That's true, that did happen. But you probably wouldn't get locked there anymore. Or he probably wouldn't get locked there anymore. So, it's fine. It's all fine. It's just the stress of that and the stress of trying to help Grail. Went straight to my goddamn stomach. And my stomach's better now, a little. It's a little better now. It's calmed down. It does relieve stress. I don't think it relieves much stress, and only one pet relieves stress, and then you have to wait a while before petting works again. I think. I don't know. Anyway, petting relieves my stress, so I'm gonna keep petting this cat while we wait for Grail, who is hopefully not dead or something. No, that's bad now. Leo? What? Grail? He did. He doesn't anymore. Grail is a civ, and he wants to be a county clerk, but he only wants to be a county clerk so he can get paid for hanging out with Cass. He even got an expungement. Oh, okay. But he keeps trying to get Cass to break the law. He keeps trying to get her to speed or do something. And that was part of the... And so we blew up at him last night, unfortunately. Because I was stressed. And then just everything piling up.
Hey, guys. I'm sorry.
You didn't have to be so sorry. I'm so sorry. If your business is by the way, we don't have to do, or just my idea.
It's not a dumb idea. I just gotta charge myself. I ended up having to fix the car myself because Kennedy's kind of tied up a lot.
Okay, I just should mark it on the map if I mean, I did this. This is the.
Did you? Is that the same marking from before?
Yes.
I think you had marked it before.
I did, but I had to like remark it because this is I wanted to mark my house and not accidentally mindless. This is like as part of the reason I marked the things. This is so I don't mindlessly to drive somewhere else. This is in case this is I don't pay attention, which just happens sometimes.
Did you lock your doors? Because I checked before and I noticed the doors weren't locked.
Nope, I didn't know that they were unlocked.
Yep, I was. Yep, let's. Yeah. We're close enough to take care of it.
This is sorry.
No, it's okay. Is this close enough?
Oh, evil CCC, probably. Locked.
Awesome.
And loaded. I'm just trying to think of ways to help. Trying to think of ways to help. I was hoping the presents would. Doesn't really seem like they did, or at least like it was bad timing, to.
Are you getting a new business deal with Mojito in?
You mean Bahama Mamas?
Yeah.
No, it's a paranormal investigation thing.
Oh,
Wait, did I... Knowing a little bit about Bunny, I could kind of figure going into it, but yeah. Yeah,
Something
she
new?
needs... Yes, this is a no?
Okay.
An old problem rearing its head. And this is the first time she personally has talked to me about it. And she doesn't want, it's very personal information, so she
Okay.
doesn't want us to spread it anywhere. But essentially, I mean, I might just actually run some details of it by you later, just from an anonymous standpoint. But essentially, she needs my help looking into something to help her. Just to help her. I don't know how to explain it without giving away the details.
Okay. You need to get her some help. Is there anything I can do?
I will let you know. At the moment, I'm gonna need to do some research. Just with that.
Okay. Did it actually hit in your eyes?
Yes.
Okay. How bad did it hit in your eyes?
Only this is my bad.
Okay.
Did you trace something to the mountain or is this just pretty? I'm so sorry. I got distracted for just a second.
It's okay.
Yeah, I still can't look at
Yep, that one I hit.
Oh my god. God damn it, Dudley. Has it been that long? Oh my god, I guess it has. Mountains are always just so much pretty. I mean, every other thing's pretty here and the snow, but yeah. I didn't even realize how fast we were going. Holy shit. Oh, you passes it.
Ah, shucks, full of nut.
Oh my goodness. You okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, I know this place.
Yeah. I think it's... Yeah. I'm not just trying to hide where we're going or anything. It's just been a minute. I want us to see what they have, and also so I feel like that this might be a good place for you right now.
Thank you.
Okay. First, this is off. Anything new? No. There's no. Oh wow. That's such a long time. Are you looking at the project deducts, or are you ready to head back? I just can't tell.
Yeah, looking at the products, I just somehow I thought I needed to get a prayer beat, for no apparent reason.
I get you. I've got some too. no apparent racism whatsoever. That it definitely didn't inspire me to want to come here. Should we sit down somewhere?
Sure.
Like that there should be pillows or something, but that there's not.
There's a spot that I want to find that I was told was hidden here. And
worried my stream's gonna log in here.
me see.
We're at 2 p.m. In bed by 9 a.m. Gotta sleep pretty fast. Oh my goodness. Go to bed, please. We'll see. It probably still will. I don't doubt that it will. And people keep saying satanic altar, and this is the only altar I can think of. I'm like, this perfectly normal fucking altar? I think they changed a little bit in here. I think the flowers are different. Because it just, something in my brain was like, something is different. I think I've gotten myself stuck by trying to find the secrets. Uh-oh. How did I get in here? I seem to be stuck. Okay, no, I'm not stuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so sorry.
Where would you like to sit?
I mean, this is fine if you want to, or more in the middle of the anywhere. Truly, where did you want to sit?
You pick.
No, where did you want to sit?
I really don't want to make any choices anytime soon.
This is it.
Okay.
You don't want to make choices, but I'm gonna give you one option to do real fast. Is it okay? Do you want to talk, or do you want me to walk you through a meditation exercise?
I don't really want to go through meditations right now.
Okay. We can just sit here if you want. I don't know how to help. Failing at it helping. This is my specialty. That and paranormal. Failing at it helping, and the paranormal. That's what did I excel at. And that's about it.
I don't think you fail at helping. You do a lot of good for people.
That's when we'll know if he's okay, if he mentions a bikini. Oh God, what if he's putting on an act to get her to feel bad enough to put on a bikini?
Thank you so much for the gifts. They were very thoughtful.
They were okay.
They were more than okay.
That was the theme. Was this okay?
Hmm? What do you mean?
I just didn't want them to be bad. This is so not bad. It was the goal.
They were too great.
Did you do great?
Hmm?
You said that they were too great. This is so. This is
They
a
were
bad
too
the thing.
I just have to keep myself in check.
What did you
And I have
mean
to
by that?
remember. I have to remember to keep myself in check.
What did you mean by that?
When I care too much about people, they tend to get hurt.
Grail, you caring about it to me, as this is not to hurt me. I have not gotten any news. This is the scars on my back. This is hanging out with you. And anything that gets me hurt, it tends to be my own fault or my own problem. And like I said, you see everything bad that happens to me as this is your fault. And I see everything bad that happens to anyone as my fault. Which it isn't healthy to be. I know, but I did do it anyway. So you see it as bad, and you're like, this is my curse. This is did you doing something wrong? But it is not you. And I know you don't believe me, and I've said these words before, so I don't. I'm not helping, and I'm hoping I'm not hurting, but I'm just. You are not the issue. You are never the issue. What's wrong?
I feel like anything I say or do will come out wrong.
Hey, that's me. 85% of the time.
But it's really not. I could tell you that firsthand.
I have
Even when you're mad at
these.
me, handle it nicely and with concern. And I know you're try very hard so it doesn't sting.
That's not what the thing actually is. This is if I could get mad at you for any reason, as soon as this is like you're in the room again, like I calmed it down, and it like I had the things planned to say, and then you got it there, and I completely forgot about them because this is like I just don't know. I think that's a good thing, but it's also so like.
I hope it's not bad.
Yes, this is a good thing. It's just this is an effect that you tend to have on me. It makes this harder to think straight. This is sometimes. This is not a bad thing.
Sorry.
No. You did not have to be so sorry. I did just see everything I say is wrong.
It's not. It's not.
It is, and I'm sorry, and I think I've mentioned this before, but I have this thing, and it is kind of also the more proof of my social anxiety to the also to say the thing is the only reason I say that this also to say something in a conversation, and if people take too long to respond, I start to panic, and I'm like, oh gods, I've said something wrong. Oh gods, I've just ruined my relationship with every person here. That they all hate me. They're all judging me. When really, like, they're probably not. And it's usually fine. But if it's like a few seconds too long to respond sometimes, I'm like, that's it. I've ruined everything forever.
I tend to go through that sometimes myself. But I also tend to take too long to respond sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry that it takes me a while.
No. I don't think I've had that feeling with the you in a long time. This is mostly other people, like during the Halloween week when I was dressed as a pirate. I wanted to watch a court case, and everyone was talking, and I couldn't figure out how to join the conversation. Then Siobhan walked into court and went, "Are we wearing costumes?" And I'm like, I am. It's just because it's the week before Halloween, and I've been wearing costumes, and I was like, oh god, I'm about to just lose my job. I'm about to lose my job. That this was unprofessional. I should change. And she takes this like 30 seconds to respond, and I'm like, that's it. She hates me. I've lost this is my job. I'm gonna go to die of embarrassment. And she's like, I love that. And I'm like, oh my god. Then she made everyone else wear costumes. I don't know why I did all that story. Sorry, but
because that's what you do. You tell stories to make situations, but
I did try.
It's a very nice thing.
If you wanted to talk, I'm happy to listen. And to
I
try.
don't know what I want to talk about.
If you're not comfortable talking to me or to want to talk to me, please talk to someone at some point. It doesn't have to be today. And I'm aware how critical I am. I'm fully aware of that. I can give advice without following it.
That's my job.
Being hypocritical or giving advice without following it?
Yes. I am very hypocritical about what I say because I can't follow it myself. I can't follow it myself for a lot of reasons sometimes, though. It's I'm really fucked up, Cass. And I don't think I can help it.
That's okay.
I can't try to be happy, Cass. I need to try and explain this to you while I'm conscious about it, because I'm not always conscious about it. This human mind is held together by blood clots. When I was shot in the face, my brain did not heal properly. And I sometimes lose focus and I fall to old habits that I thought I cured. I remember things sometimes, and then sometimes I just don't. I know how to drive one day, and then a few hours later, I don't. I'm fine with everybody. And a short while later, I want to kill everybody in a room. And I built measures to try and manage, especially when I can't remember things or names or how I'm supposed to be with certain people. And I forget that I shouldn't be too happy sometimes. And when I do, when I get comfortable and complacent with myself, when I think all this cursed bullshit's all in my head, or when I think I finally took care of it, shit starts peeling. Or people get badly hurt around me. And everybody says it's no, not everybody. People that care about me keep trying to tell me life happens and it's unrelated. And it's not because of me. But things usually happen when I forget to control how happy I am. When I forget and care about people too much.
It's very complicated. I don't know how to explain. They're trying to make Grail feel better and failing, but
I'm sorry.
you don't have to be so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Is it this because of the stress is just popping off of it from last night?
It's not just that. You have stress and you have feelings. And sometimes I feel you. And sometimes I know. And sometimes I feel I need to do something to help you not feel that way. And then it goes into oblivion of my fucking brain. And I've been trying really hard consciously to just not be me sometimes.
Okay. We could become a hypocrite again, and I'm gonna go back to the points that society don't agree with. No. I'm gonna be a hypocrite. You don't have to apologize. Okay. I'm gonna ask this as a question. The guy who died and had consequences as Cassandra written above of his head. Do you think that was my fault? Oh, that's taking a long time to answer.
No.
Okay. How about the guy who killed my dad? When after the test is certified, less than a week later, he was dead. Is that my fault?
That one, no.
That one knows. So that there was a death, that was my fault. Then. Oh, he does.
No, of course not.
Well, please, just be honest. Am I responsible for killing anyone?
You killing anyone? No.
Am I responsible for anybody else's killing someone?
You responsible? No.
Well, now I'm nervous. This is about other things that you just said. But
I'm sorry, I
no,
fuck everything up.
no. You did don't. No. That's the point that I was trying to make. It was I think that those are my fault. I blame myself for them. I'll always blame myself for that. That there's other things that I'll blame myself for forever. And even though people keep telling me that this is not my fault, that this happened, this is not my fault, that why happened, or whatever, I will always feel responsible for it, even if everybody else says that this is not my fault.
It isn't your fault. Things aren't your fault. You can be the cause of something, and it's not your fault.
Oh, so I caused someone's death.
I was the cause of something because whatever I did was taken a certain way. And people made up their minds about me and my actions. And it caused the whole shit. But the reason why things are my fault in many regards is because I really should know better.
So should I.
The reasons why things aren't.
Every time I open my mouth, it's just to share my feelings. This is somebody gets hurt. I should know better by now.
There is a hypocritical difference, and the only reason it's hypocritical is because I can't explain it right. So it's going to look hypocritical no matter how I say it.
Oh, everything we're saying right now is hypocritical, and either one of us it's gonna this is the other there. But that was kind of my point. This is like I understand the feeling of feeling like that the things are your fault. Then everyone's saying it's not your fault, and I don't believe. I've seen no evidence that you've caused this is really any of this. Like I said, I've only seen evidence of having positive effects on my life for the most part.
I try. I would like for that to be the case. But I'm still me.
This is on me. I'm always gonna blame myself for those deaths, and I'm gonna feel responsible, even though I didn't pull the trigger. I loaded the gun.
Well, what I am trying to do, or what I've been trying to figure out how to do, is for you to learn that there's a difference in responsibility. There's a difference in the way you look at things and how you are responsible or not over something. And even if you're not responsible, or even if
This
you
is so
are
sorry. I thought that this was
Go
on.
ahead.
This is
No, no.
I'm so sorry. Hello, how can I help
Hey,
you?
hey, Cassandra. It's Nancy Ree. How are you?
I'm fine. How can I help you?
I was wondering if you have any voodoo dolls for sale.
We have the basis is like voodoo dolls as a first sale. Like always, this is yeah.
Uh-huh. Do you have do any of them like squeak? Or could you like make it squeak?
I mean, if you could get a dog to toy, you could sew one into to a voodoo doll pretty easily.
Where are you going, Ben? You're not drinking gasoline. Okay. Are you at your store?
Not at the moment that there might be some people that are there though. I would give Roman Round a call. Unfortunately, I have to
No,
tied up with
take
something.
that out of your mouth.
But Roman Round to Roses as well. So I think should be
Okay.
free.
Stop drinking gasoline.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness. That woman is one of the scariest people in the city, in my opinion. She is very confusing.
Who?
Nancy Sissy Reed.
I don't think I've ever met her.
I don't know how to describe her.
I was hoping it was somebody I would know.
But it is yeah, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I'm being attacked by a cat. Merlin. I'm now covered in his drool.
I forgot what I was saying.
I'm so sorry. This is something about responsibility.
What I was trying to show you, what I was trying to do to help you with your gun situation and other things that are associated with that. There's a difference between being the cause of something and being responsible for it. And even if you are the cause of something, you're not always the reason why that something occurs. There's usually more involved. The problem here lies you are all human, and you live a good life, and you, as far as I've known, and as far as I feel inside you, are innocent. Even when you're mad and angry, even when you go through those small snippets of hatefulness because your chemical soup makes you feel a certain way.
I have bad chemicals. This is soup.
Yeah, it happens even to the best of people. But you try to work around your chemical soup. Whereas most other humans and creatures are fully driven by them. I am a creature that has done wrong from early on, mostly out of defiance.
Trying to comfort.
And mistakes of long ago follow because of the gravity of what they were and what they were against. And I continue in defiance of things I am compelled to defy. And it continues to cost. If I were just human, your kind words would be so helpful. Because I am what I am. And I live in a sense of loop. I can't even say the word live. I exist in a sense of loop. To remind.
Loop is such a strange way to say it.
And to make my transgressions have a cost. That's why. That's why things like this happen. And this is not the worst of it, but I don't want any worse to occur to you. And I'm probably sound like just an insane babbler right now. I'm sorry.
No. You don't. I'm just trying to do. The thing covers. This is bonds. This is endless. This is
because you're kind. Because you're thoughtful. Because you're innocent. A lot of the reasons that draw me to you. But because of the type of creature it's not because of the creature I am. It's not because of what I am. It's because of the choices I've made in the past having a cost. And me needing to remember that cost.
I understand.
I'm so sorry.
No, you don't. You don't have to be so sorry. I mean, my problems probably this sound small and this is stupid compared to yours. This is quite frank.
They are not. I wish to tell you a story.
Okay. I was gonna tell you about how I identified my mom, but yes, no, you did talk. I'm so sorry. No. My sister is stupid. You did tell yours.
Your stories are not stupid. I think I need to tell you this story so you understand.
I think he sounds a little
Two
better.
men
I'm hoping.
Sat in the side of a mountain. And one man was wallowing in his sorrow because of what his life had led to. All the problems in his life, all the mistakes he had done. Everything was crushing down upon him. And he was drowning in his own sorrow. The man next to him sat and looked at him and saw his life, saw all that man's mistakes, saw all of his problems, saw everything that was weighing upon him, and decided to try and help. The man put his palm on the other's shoulder and said, "Listen, those things that bother you, they're not that big of an issue."
Quite frankly,
And he
rude to say to
proceeds
that
to
man.
tell him about his life and his problems and how the gravity of his problems are greater than the gravity of the man who was drowning in his own sorrows.
That doesn't
And
sound
said,
helpful.
"See, these are big problems. These are catastrophic world-ending situation. These weight of the world itself is on my shoulders because of what I've been dealing with and have to deal with.
This is
Your
Reddit.
problems are just ant hills.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, your nose is bleeding.
You shouldn't feel
Practica,
that
just
way.
stop.
And the man, wallowing his own sorrows, takes some time to wipe his tears and look at this other man who has all these bigger problems that make his look like an anthill and respond, my problems to you seem like anthills because of the size and gravity of who and what you are, where your problems are so much greater. You're a man looking at an ant and his anthill problems. But I am just an ant, and these little ant hills to me are unsurmountable mountains of weight. My problems to me are greater than your problems to you. Your problems seem so great, but we are both sitting on the side of a mountain, which is greater than even your problems. So your problems are anthills to whoever's problem this mountain is. You cannot diminish the amount of weight that I feel upon me because you feel yours is greater. In relative to you, yes, yours are greater. But in relative to me, I can't deal with the mountain of weight upon me that is so little to you. And the man that was trying to make the other person feel better by letting them know how little their problems were drowned himself in his view of life. For this ant helped him realize perspective. You can't view life by your point of view because it will always be skewed. Others
Everyone's
people's
biased.
issues are big to them because they are. To an ant, a hill, an ant hill is a mountain. To a man, a mountain is a mountain. To something greater, there's a larger size of an issue for them. Everything is important and relative. Your issues are big because they affect you and they bother you. And I see you and I see your problems as being important and needing to be dealt with. The same as I see the shit that I live in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, was that
No. That made perfect sense. I only got a little distracted when I was just like greater than a man, and for some reason my brain went to a whale, and then I went to if there's a whale on the land, we all have bigger problems.
Well, whales have lungs and breathe oxygen. At one
They
point,
what?
Whales have lungs and breathe oxygen.
They what?
At one point, they were on land. If you look at the skeleton of any whale, they have legs, independent bone structures for the legs where their fins are. At one point, their body physiologically changed to adapt to the ocean. but their bone structure stayed the same.
But that's one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Just I'm gonna be honest. This is right after killer whales eat moose, and Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs are almost entirely sugar, but because they're less than announced that they get to label themselves as sugar free.
Mm-hmm. Perspective. Your point of view is your point of view and it is valid. But your life is guided by your point of view. And unfortunately, it's hard to see someone else's point of view unless your brain is kind of fucked like
I get what teachers is saying, and I try to give examples. This is of how I can relate to it, and I don't mean to be like I've also said okay, but I do. But that's not the point. The point is me to trying to show that I get it. I get that the like. I get that the blaming yourself, and I get that the anxiety and the fear, and that you wanted the thing to shut it up and run away. But whenever I could get that you somehow managed to get me back out of it. And I don't know how you managed to do it.
I'm sorry.
I'm that's a good thing. I thought I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I mean, like I was like after the whole thing with the me talking, and then I was just like I needed to go on a hike. I needed to be alone. I needed to go on a hike, and then you called, and even though I wanted to be alone, you came on the hike with me, and you made the things better.
I did.
And
okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was.
And you and instead of just sitting there and being with my own thoughts, I did you and you somehow made it a better, and you do that a lot. Where I'm just like this sucks, and then you're around it, and I'm like this sucks less.
I am.
And I'm not very eloquent when I'm so sorry.
I'm thankful that you share that. Because I feel like I ruin everything all the time.
Me too. So sorry. Again, I'm just trying to yeah. I understand. That's what I'm just trying to say.
I am. I need to try and be more careful.
I just don't.
And
I just don't want to be careful about not letting yourself be happy, and I just don't want to be careful about letting yourself care to do too much. But I obviously can't stop you. But
I appreciate you a lot. And I am really sorry about a lot of things early on. I needed you, really. I still do.
is this okay to need me? I needed to do a lot of the time. I just feel guilty about needing you, and so I don't want to take you away from the things I think you'll actually enjoy.
It's not. I would like to give you a different perspective about what you just said. But I really believe you think that way.
Okay.
Things that I actually enjoy. I enjoy you. monster for enjoying you.
I will hydrate, thank you.
I'm a monster for needing
The digital monster for needing me. We're not digital monster for enjoying hanging out with me. That makes me happy. That used to say you enjoy hanging out with me, even though my subconscious will not let me believe it. And it's a similar vein to where I feel awful for taking up all your time and yeah. Hold on, I have a dumb idea. I'm gonna hate. Give me one second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hate this. Yep, this is right. I'm uncomfortable. Okay. Good girl. What is he doing? You okay? I'm so sorry. I can change back if you want me to do. I I said I just I don't know. I thought I just hear you up. I'm just trying to help and I don't know how to help and I'm so sorry.
you. It does. Thank you, Cass.
He sounds better. He sounds a lot better.
Thank you.
Thankfully.
But I appreciate this a lot, but I don't want to make you uncomfortable anymore. I really appreciate you and you dressing like this and
This is okay to make me uncomfortable sometimes. It's just I prefer not to all the time, but that's a preference of mine. But yeah.
I know I appreciate it a lot and you've made me smile.
That was my goal. So.
You don't have to stay dressed like this if you don't like it.
Oh, okay for now. It's a little cold, so I probably won't just leave here looking like this, but just I'm okay for now.
Yeah. I use it mostly for looks anyway. I lack a lot of feeling.
I'm so sorry.
I have to remember to act cold sometimes or warm or react to pain. I feel and I know that I feel cold and I know that I feel hot. And when bullets go in or a knife goes in, I do feel it. But it's probably different than others. So I have to remember to act appropriate. Otherwise, people would be unnecessarily weirded out.
When I was in high school, I tore my CCL. We don't have to talk about how. How this is embarrassing, but I tore my CCL is the important part. And that there was a lot of people around to me. And I remember when I fell it down. You know, the movies, this is when a bomb goes off, that sort of ringing into your ears. And then like everything in the movie's got that ringing and just you can't really hear everything and it sounds this is like they're under the water and then it becomes clear. I had that exact thing where it's just like I didn't feel any thing yet and I couldn't process any thing that was just happening around it to me because my body hadn't caught up to the fact that it was in excruciating pain yet. And so I sat there for a bit, just my body knowing I was just in pain, but my brain not knowing I was in pain and not being able to process it. And until eventually my brain could get caught up, and then it fucking hurt, man.
Yeah, that I could imagine. I am sorry you went through that.
This is okay. I just again I was trying to demonstrate. I imagine this is something similar to that, where your body feels it, but your brain doesn't register it. Because except for you get you get the added bonus of being able to hear while your brain registers it or not.
Yeah. There's an actual medical term for it, but it for a different reason with me. CIPA. Congenital insensitivity to pain disorder.
There was an Exorcist Man movie where that was this is somebody's superpower. I'm like, that's not a superpower. That's a medical condition. He needs to go to a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, I'm a mutant. I can't feel pain. I'm like, you needed to go to a doctor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's an actual. You have to train yourself around everything because not only do you not feel pain, you don't feel sensation. Your body does not. Your body does not register. So you have to train yourself to go to the bathroom by timing yourself. You have to train your human reaction. You have to train your reactions to appear human. It's really, it's a lot rougher than people could understand. Thank you. The movie was Daredevil. And the movie you're referring to is
No,
Daredevil.
but wasn't. I haven't seen the Daredevil movie.
I'm
I
sorry,
was thinking
I
of
fucked it up.
Deadpool.
Deadpool. Yes, Deadpool. It was with a D. I was close, I think.
You were getting close. You were close. This is like I went through the lab and then I came out and I can't feel pain. I was just like that's a genetic condition. That's not a. I guess this is maybe a mutation. I don't know, but you're no. Go to a doctor.
Yeah, it's more than just pain. Like the way that they did it with him, it was more than just not feeling pain. He was also healing, and his body would reroute what it needed to.
No, it wasn't the Deadpool. It was the bad guy.
Yeah, the bad guy from Deadpool.
Because the Deadpool could feel it. He just healed.
Yeah, same.
I don't think that the bad guy was this is healing.
He healed
I haven't seen that movie in a while. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna shut up. I haven't seen it. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I need to laugh sometimes. He wasn't healing. He didn't have an extreme healing factor. He just was not only not feeling the pain, but the damage did not affect him. Because normally, if you break your leg and you don't feel it, you attempt to walk. However, your leg is still broken, so it does not respond properly. Whereas he was taking injuries that should have put him into should have put his organs into shock. I believe there was a damage through his lung that should have collapsed it. But not only did he not feel his pain, but his lung did not collapse. And even if you don't feel the pain from your lung collapsing, you stop breathing because you can't. So yeah,
Yeah, no, I
there's that.
get into that. Like I said, I didn't have an ACCL for over a year.
Yeah, it must have been real nice and painful.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to explain, because your body adapts. So the first is just like month and a half. Yes, it hurt. It did hurt a lot. And doctor didn't believe me, and it's a whole thing. But after that, you would never have been able to tell that I didn't have an ACCL. And until I fell down again, because that's what happens when you don't have an ACCL. You can't. That's your balance.
You overcompensated.
Well, no, it's just like I did something dumb again with my leg. I could almost just exactly a year later, and I fell down again, and I group and this is surrounded by all my classmates, and I was like, oh shit. Then I used the nearest cheerleader to pull myself up. I said hi, and I was just like, I need you to take me to that door, because I cannot walk right now. And they were very confused. They did not know me. That's a real story. This is alright. I think I got us off to track by bringing up. This is bad. I'm so sorry.
There's no need for you to be sorry. You're not at fault for anything. I don't know what to do.
I never know what to do. So I usually just resort to just saying sorry. It's usually not the right thing to do.
It isn't. It's your go-to, and I keep trying to understand that that's your go-to response. My response is to remove myself from a situation. And I feel like I should, which is why I was saying just fire me or I'll just resign. Things will get better if I do.
The things
if I leave a
are all
situation.
the things are all resolved now. Nobody had to resign.
Okay.
And besides, if you're resign now, I can't give you a Christmas bonus, which I'm just trying to think of if I'm gonna do on Christmas.
You don't have to give me a Christmas bonus.
Mm.
You don't have to give anybody Christmas bonuses. Everybody.
I know. I did this. I know, but I
People-
wanted to say that thank you. This is somehow.
Cass, people work for you because they want to.
Well, let's not
They
talk about
do.
business. This will upset me.
It'd be kind of rough to like take away their salaries right now, but the
Actually, to
commission
tell you,
is
everybody got
extreme.
we Alice's sister told a lot this week. I think that the Alice's sister bonuses for everyone was over the 3K.
Wow.
Like over the 3K each.
That's pretty amazing. You should have kept some of the Alistair bonus into the business. Did you pay yourself?
Oh, did, but keep in mind we did take 75% of what Alice's sister makes, and the business keeps 25%.
You should keep more, but yeah. It's just good business sense.
It's a good business
I know
if
why you do it. I know why you do it.
you did think I did to do it out of kindness, and I did to do. But the
You're
best
trying to be
investment,
fair.
the best investment I can make is this is in people. And the best investment that I can make is this is in people and to their businesses. I could put that money towards what, buying a billboard that no one's gonna read, but it's not gonna help. What it helps is this is people. It's people working the store. This is people promoting the business. This is because they could care about it and that they wanted to do. And it's partnering with the other businesses. I always said during the markets, my best investment is in the other businesses, because if they succeed, I succeed, and that's a little bit less. This is true, but part of the reason is, and I insist on paying people as much as I can. Is this one? Yes, I wanted it to be fair, and I wanted them to make a salary. But part of the reason is, and I wanted them to make a decent salary is because I wanted them to work, because it's the workers are my best investment. And they're the things that can make a kick or break the things. So yes, I did drive a lot of money towards the workers. Is this that smart? I'm an idiot, so probably not. But there's more than just emotion behind it. Like I said, I overthink everything.
Yes, you do, Cass. You do overthink everything. It's not that it's not smart, and it's not that you're an idiot. Business wise, economically wise, it's not, it doesn't look like the ideal choice. That's all I'm saying.
I get that this is that. I did understand that, but what else would that money be going towards?
Lamborghini. Because I know you love them so much.
Business is wise.
Business
What
wise,
would
expansion, throwing events.
I have money enough to do their events, and to just quite frankly, if I really wanted to do, I have enough in that's where business is accounted to probably open as a second store. But I don't know how that'd be helpful, and I'm not good at throwing events, and did I only ever lose this money on events?
That's why you make money. Well, yeah. Well, the idea is to you throw events to bring attention and bring people towards. The problem we have is the finite number of people and how many other shiny things there are to take attention.
And the other issue, the biggest difference between that's weird and business, this is like the rose garden. That's weird. It is a lot more niche. The rose garden can appeal to a wider audience and a wider variety of people.
Oh yeah.
And so it's easier to sell, and it's easier to be like, get somebody to do a romantic gift, than hey, why don't you get someone up for knowledge to head. And that's fine.
I have to give Scarlett some credit.
Don't.
Because there have been 5 or 6 different businesses that have attempted to compete with her and take her down. There were 2 businesses that actually tried to take her market. And she actually, from being an underdog in the situation, overcame those other 2 businesses that were trying to take her down. She's got a really good she has a very good knack that a lot of people underestimate about her. She's got a very good head on her shoulders for business and promotion and creativity. It's actually pretty damn amazing. Back in a previous life, she was my, how do you call it? She was the money maker for the business by buying and selling certain things in the city. Just because she had an act to just coerce people. And you may think it might be that mermaid siren song or mermaid song, but I don't think it is. She's just very good at talking to people. At least that's what I believe.
Somebody is here. Okay,
Would you
okay.
like
I'm
to
gonna
change?
get. I don't think they'll see us. To be honest. Okay. I think this is fine. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get this is self-centered and
Oh, don't please don't.
mean
Don't,
first. This is centered first. This is second. Okay, okay.
Okay.
And to give it a little pride.
Okay. Before you go that, let me preface that I did say I wanted to give her some credit in what she was able to do. So this has nothing to do
Well,
with
this
you
is
or
also
your
so
business.
the other day you were like you should ask Scarlett to her advice. This is
Oh yeah,
then I
cause
got mad.
yeah. I'm sorry about that. I just
No, I don't know if you wanted to do this and why I got mad.
I you probably thought I was saying something that I wasn't trying to say. Um, Usually that's the case. Like with Nana, she thought I was saying something. Um, I guess
That's
yeah.
weird. I can only think of two or the three other their businesses that have been around longer than I have, and they're for the Rose garden, and I think Scarlett is a great business. This is person, but I've survived a lot longer.
Oh hell yeah.
And
You
I as Scarlett has had to deal with the other their people like going after her market could get, and that there's this all or that their flower stores, and that there's places this is like plus is one. Also, this is how romantic stuff. People that don't bother to trying to compete with me. That there are other their spooky stores, and it is even back into the markets that they never bothered to trying to do. In fact, one of the reasons I helped Samuel Haynes, and I could give Samuel Haynes this is as much credit as I did do, is he was selling weed to boards, and he came up to me one day, and before I even realized he was, and he said, "Hi, I noticed this is that you were selling weed to boards. You've been selling them for longer. I'm going to stop selling mine."
Mm.
So yeah, the you asked us me the other day. We had been talking, and you said before that I don't have a good mind for business. This is and you said
No,
those
no, 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 no,
you
no.
said that those particular words this is before, and this is so just my pride got hurt like you didn't think I was good at business. This is I'm like
No.
hmm.
Cass, you are running a business and it's still running. I. I just, you were asking what can you do better? What more can you do? You're doing all these things and it's like not succeeding the way you wanted to succeed. That's what I heard you saying. Things weren't going the way you wanted them to go and people weren't responding the way you thought they should. You advertise every half hour. Your other employees advertise every half hour. Um, but I was just trying to, I guess, offer help. If what you're doing doesn't go the way you want, maybe somebody else can help you figure out a different way of doing the same thing.
Why did you talk to
Or
their businesses as owners? And the reason I give the percentages I did do are based off of Chicago, which it is a very different business. This is from mine, but also so this is a superior business. This is, and it
well,
is
they sell food. That's kind of hard
but
to live without.
they've also been bombed, and they are the business. This is that it tried that it got particular restaurant owners to try to shut down every food storefront. And our sister still, I'm pretty sure that they're still just trying to do that because of him.
Probably. Do you have food by any chance?
I do. I bought. Yes, let me give this to you.
Okay. Will the floor here eat it?
I hope not. There you go.
Okay. Thank you. I just don't want to pass out on you.
Yeah, no, I could get you. And this is so yeah, like I said, I did just sorry, I didn't. I just I get to defensive and I did just yeah, I could get to defensive sometimes. So I'm so sorry for getting a little prideful and self-centered. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Cass. I think you're allowed to be human every once in a while blood still courses through your veins.
I called this to someone once, because I do ask this to people. I ask people all the time. You wanna know the weird thing? The people, the things people did to tell me will work, I could are my worst sellers.
Well, yeah. No, I'm definitely your worst seller.
No, I mean, nope. I mean,
Really?
the sage mostly. I asked this to people, I was like, do I do the healing dissolves again, or do I do the sage, like, this? And everyone was like, oh, the sage, for sure. The sage would be perfect. And I got as many opinions. This is, no, it's everybody today I asked. This is,
everybody likes it. Well,
every single person I asked, not many people before, this is selling cigarettes. And this is so, like, this is cigarettes and armor, but everyone wants this doing, like, healing and armor. This is so. I went into it with what everybody says. Our sage, it doesn't get this is old that much.
Do they know it say how it can be used?
Right, sure that they do. And we label it how it can be used on the display.
Yeah, you want people to read?
And I suspect that the word of mouth that as much as it is possible, but the point is any time and I actually I did think it was that's the same topic. Did you remember Remy Bax's as well? Remy Bax's sister called it as well. I think his name was. You know, did a business this is a consulting firm? Did like ask us for advice? I tried calling him for advice. You want to know what he said to me?
What did he say?
You don't need my help. I'm a fan of your business. This is what we can chat some time just casually if you want.
Like I said, Kaz, you're pretty damn amazing and you're a staple in the city. People know you and what you do. People want to be around you because of who you are. People want to work at your shop because of you and the image you put out there.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That's like a concerning couple to twats.
I've seen quite a couple that I've been trying to prevent.
Hashtag prison to take over. This is anyway. This is I didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah, no, like I just. I'm gonna go back to feeling like just shit about myself now, but just yeah, just I get it defensive and yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry I make you defensive.
No. You don't make me defensive. Every thing makes me defensive. That tree makes me defensive. You know.
I doubt it.
It's branded just like that on the lower part. It's going like a weird orange. I don't know where this is coming from.
It's the lighting. There's a lighting right around it.
This is
It's made like that on purpose.
You don't see any light.
There's a special lighting to make
You
it
just
look
see
like that.
even the tree made me defensive.
But I think you like
Because I'm like a crazy person. I actually don't. It's this little branch that is down that there are bugging me. I don't understand why are they so small and so much lower than everything. It almost looks like a full bush coming out of the middle of the tree. I don't understand. Okay, anyways, this is sorry. Like guys, this is over to think everything. But yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I would like you to not feel so sorry about everything. I just don't know
Hi, Nat.
how to go about it or if it's fair.
Ooh, a good sweater. Hell yeah. Merry Christmas, Nat.
And I have been resisting really hard to take a bite out of you. Just thought I should let you know.
Are you feeling a little bit better at least?
The fact that you're breathing makes me feel better.
Okay. This does sound better than when we got to here. So I'm gonna just take that as a way. I'm just now realizing that at the time we should probably go to bed. I'm so sorry. I'm a monster sister. I kept it to up very late. I'm so sorry.
Such a horrible, horrible, horrible girl.
I'm so sorry. I can sleep here if you wanted to go. I'm so sorry.
Cass, I'll take you home.
Wrangler, I ate your leg finger.
Would you like me to carry you? Oh, you look so fucking cute. I'm sorry.
I'm glad that you like it. It was designed to make you smile.
It was. It is.
Okay, good.
I wish you would be comfortable with that, but I know you're not.
This is very cold. It's outside, girl, and I'm not really wearing a shirt.
Yeah, it's perfect. Let's get you something.
Did you think you want me to die?
Yes, that way I could, bring you back and then own you.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he seems much better. Okay, I'm just gonna put my sweater back on. Wait, is this a spot? Oh, is it here? Why did you text something real fast? I think that was it. Unless there's another bench around there somewhere.
What do you mean?
This is strange. No, sorry. I'm just talking to myself. Sorry. Zeke took her to this bench a long time ago, and it was like the most flirty he ever was last New Year's. He was like, not many people know about this spot. This is my special spot. And now it's right in front of a fucking store. So, joke's on him. This is someone took me to this spot a while ago. This is like, not many people know about this spot. It's my secret spot. And now it's directly in front of us store. So, I think that's all could work for them quite frankly. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's
You okay?
That was interesting. Yeah. Just the snow and the way it interacts.
Ernie, why did you have a message from Fingal?
Trying to weigh. Okay. This way's faster.
Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for caring.
Why is it gonna care?
Let's put this harness on you now that we're going over 100.
Oh my god, this is why you like this.
Trying to make a little extra money to buy you a nice present.
Would you like me to go 35?
I mean, if this is the highway, you're just supposed to go to 75.
Okay.
So going to 35 would it be did you justice as illegal technically?
Did it hit in your eyes? I guess it did.
The whole hood is went up as well. Oh my goodness.
Really? Okay, I guess we're having some nice bubbles.
This is the mountains. This is so pretty.
Did we go into the ocean in your eyes?
No. We didn't make it that far.
Okay.
Just collided with the guardrail. Pretty good.
Oh wow. Oh god. You know the sad part about all of that? In my eyes, everything is fine. I'm doing an awesome job.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Yeah.
I did just.
But I bet you, as soon as I park the car, it's gonna have everything used off.
This is gonna be my fault.
Yeah, that used to happen to Dirk a lot. In our eyes, he was wrecking left and right. Like he would the car would flip and all this stuff, get back onto wheels, get back on 4 wheels, and the car looked like a total freaking mess.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in his eyes, he was driving the same way that I feel like right now. But then he would have to go fix the car all the time because it doesn't matter what it looks like in his eyes.
I used to have to just fix the messes consistently, and not because I was hitting the things. I would never get into accidents. That's not why I had to fix the car. So because I had to drive back and forth from. Oh my goodness!
Okay, that was a local. Where the hell was he going?
I have no idea. What
the
fuck?
Yeah, where the hell was he going?
I don't. Maybe this is doing a U-turn, but that was not the place for it.
No, it was not.
This is oh my god, this is your gas.
Oh, okay.
I just looked it down and noticed. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We'll
make it.
Yeah, I would just say how I was driving from Toledo to Dean's. This is road consistently, and this is so I was repairing my car like once a week, and I remember I brought it to a repair shop once, and they looked at it. They're like, I've seen racist cars better than this. I'm like, but I haven't crashed.
Wear and tear. Normal driving will actually wear a car down.
Local's trying to kill. Oh, for sure. Like, I know that. I did just. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why one of the lines when Digidials was asking me about like market things for driving to Toledo, that's why one of the lines is sometimes my car is so banged up from driving I can't even start it. For the record, we didn't get done pretty much anything I set out to do today. At the start, very quickly, our to-do list changed, and I think I don't actually know why I got out of the car.
Just because you look pretty.
That's definitely not it.
Yeah.
But yours
You
is
wanted to
sweet.
make me smile some more, so you want to like let me look at you. Thank you, Cass.
I was about to do the thank you.
Oh, wrong street. I made a turn on the wrong street.
Today was not how I expected it to be. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so it works.
Yeah, we look really banged it up.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Did it hit anything?
Did it just now? No, but like, I can just tell by looking into the mirrors. This is man. This thing is a little rough right now.
Let's see. Does it still look bad?
No.
There you go.
Why am I lagging?
There's
It looks totally funny.
This is city curses.
To me earlier, it looked just like the entire back was dented in, and that the entire front was dented in.
Yeah, it's like Dirk's car. I took a picture of Dirk's car through my eyes. It's like, this is my imagery. And he's like, what? And he sent me a picture through his eyes, and I'm like, yep, city curse. But and the thing is, like, when you park your car, you it's like 70 30 how it's gonna come out. Like when we take out the car and the door falls off, that's usually when things go the other way. Do you want me to stay here tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
But only if you wanted to stay. If you don't want us to stay, you just don't have to stay. That's up to you.
Yes, I want to. No, I don't. I don't. I'm gonna stay because I'll stay because you asked me. That's why I'm. Yes,
I wanted you to just say because no. I didn't want you to say if you don't want to. If you don't want us to say that, then you don't have to do. I wanted to do this to say because you wanted to.
Definitely the reason. It's the yes. The reason is because
if you're only saying because you think I wanted to do this to say that, then don't say. But if you wanted it to stay, then stay. But don't stay because you think I'm like, yeah. I mean, I always just wanted you to do this to stay.
Try to understand. It's definitely has to be because you want me to stay. Okay. I have to try and fix things, and I'm sorry if it sounds.
No. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, I never filled you in on the Siobhan Cookie Cross Murphy drama.
Oh, yeah. Did she tell you about what happened?
Did you today? No. But did you general? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she told me a little bit. Oh, yeah.
So
So what happened?
in general, Siobhan has been in love with Kika Cross since before that they were both judges. And this is because Cross, this is when he was a cop, saved Siobhan when she was a defense lawyer, that there was an incident at the prison, right? And so she's been in love with him ever since. And Charity came up with the great ship name for them, which is just CrossFit. And I was like, oh my god, I wasn't on board until this moment. And so she was always like, I need to brainstorm ways for Kika Cross to like me. She is... How do I describe this? Her sexuality is a bit closer to yours than mine.
Okay.
And so she she has no problem like sleeping with Grace and she started sleeping with the Murphy Braun, who is in love with her. Like everybody else can see it pretty clearly. And like I went to the courthouse one time, and he was there sitting there sulking, because this is like, she apparently had left it to change a license plate, but how he described it to me was she just left on a date with 4 guys.
Okay, I remember part of that story. Yes.
And so now that there are 2 lawyers, well, like I guess a lawyer and a therapist, who are trying to get Murphy to save her, so her white knight complex can activate, and she can like Murphy likes he likes her, and to get off of Cross. But what I heard yesterday was Murphy might have beat up Cross. I don't know what happened today. I'm guessing the opposite. But Cross
beat up Murphy?
Or Siobhan, because he's never shown any interest in her. Which has always been kind of the hard part in everything.
Is this why she said she was with Murphy today?
I don't know. I know that they've been sleeping together a lot. She stayed at his place for a little bit at one point.
Murphy?
Yeah, and so like they're sleeping together. I mean, yeah, the meeting yesterday today was Cross and Quinn, and they meant to end like Murphy going off the rails because he gets so jealous about her so easily. Any time like
Cross?
Murphy does.
Okay.
Like in court he like semi berates her just for like being near other guys. This is like it's bad. And I think he's specifically I have a theory that he's trying to be nice to me because I'm her roommate to try to get into her good graces. I think just because he's become a lot more polite to me since he realized that Siobhan and I were roommates. Whether that's a conspiracy theory I have. This is so hopefully that wasn't too confused. This is saying, but it's essentially, in the past, I don't know what happened today, but in the past, Siobhan like Cross, Murphy like Siobhan and Murphy are sleeping together there, and Murphy's very jealous of everybody who is male and did not him near Siobhan. He also said yesterday that he might have been the one that hired the blocks. It's just a kidnapper, and ended it with them like stealing her gavel, and did like $500,000 or something. So this is she was mad about that. I don't know. I think she got the gavel back, but I'm still not sure.
There's a couple of things that makes me piece some things together about my conversation with her.
Mhm.
Did she tell you that we ran into each other in the beginning of Tsunami?
I think you did tell me that.
Okay. Well, she's not my client, so I don't have to worry about
Oh my goodness.
confidentiality. But I don't want to completely out her.
Oh, for sure. Like, you did absolutely do not have to just share any of the things she should share with you. I just wanted to
Yeah.
give you a basis to understanding of the situation, as far as this is information most people at the courthouse have.
Okay. Can I may be completely wrong, but piecing together what I gathered from her and what you just kind of told me, she's madly in love with Brown. And doesn't know how to do it properly, deal with it properly, because he's very jealous. And anything she does can set him off. And she was afraid that she made him go away for good.
And then he came over.
And then he came over. And she was happy again. And she said, I never thought for a million years that I would be.
Guess she just realizes it.
Yeah. Well, that she would think nice thoughts about me.
Oh.
Yeah, because I spent some time with her in the bathroom, trying to make her feel better, and I gave her hugs and nice words, and it didn't go bad until the aliens took me. And then he apparently came over to see her. I told him he would. You're welcome. I actually, I like her. She's really nice, and I really like her voice. I love when she talks, especially when she starts getting all antsy and excited and even angry. It's really fucking cool.
I've known her for a long time now.
Good. She cares about you a lot.
I could care about her a lot, did you too?
Yeah.
I like to joke that I'm her emotional support clerk.
I believe you are. And I'm her emotional support, Edward? Or, I don't know, vampire?
Blade, there's something.
Yeah, yeah, Blade? Well, Blade's a... Oh, wait a minute. That's actually an interesting
Because they called it to Blade yesterday.
Blade is the Daywalker. Blade is the vampire who isn't a vampire. That's really interesting that they called me that. Yeah, Blade can drink blood or food. And he doesn't need to worry about the sun. Or most of the other things that affect vampires, because he's not really a vampire. Interesting. Okay, that's actually cool. I gotta get a sword now.
I guess I should have gotten you that for Christmas. Damn it! I don't think I can afford them.
They're only like 800,000.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because you have to buy a couple of
so
things
much
and then
money.
go waiting period. Yeah, and then you have to get an approval, and you have to.
Yeah, you weren't
somebody.
I wasn't gonna give you that for Christmas.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You didn't have to. You already anything I needed. You're nice. I mean, thank you. Yeah.
I'm glad that you get I did my best. I'm glad that you like.
don't think I can get you anything you really like or need.
You
I
don't. You don't
know.
need to get me any. That's the thing.
Thank you, Cass. I need to get you to bed. It's late, and you need to rest. And yeah, thank you.
Is that okay, or did you not want me to do the? Because this is your by the way. Because this is I should have asked. This is I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I like it, and it's I mean,
Grail,
if you want to, no, if you, yeah, you're welcome to, if you want to. Fuck. I need to be careful, Cass. I'm sorry. It comes out bad, and it's gonna come out bad, and I need to.
I don't want to do to be careful about that stuff, but I can't just stop you. So.
I need to fix the karma.
You help. I wanted to say this earlier, but it doesn't fit in. You help. This is so many people. Every chance you get.
It doesn't feel.
I know it doesn't feel like I could get. It doesn't feel like I could come helping people, but why? Even though I did try. This is so hard to do. But it is you. You helped Siobhan and the bath with them earlier today. I'm sure you help Ava all the time. You and Luke called for help, and you went to running. Any time anybody needs you're there, and you're helping them. And you could get like you like did you discount your own needs to help people? That's so fucking amazing, and I'm so impressed by you every day. And did you even put it up with me? For some reason.
Putting up with you isn't
You bited it in your lip. Are you okay? Did I say something wrong? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I just was trying to say like you are balanced. This is saying that the karma. It's not. You haven't done anything wrong, and I'm so sorry if I made you feel like you did. And I'm messing up again. So I should walk. I can go away.
You're not messing anything up, Kat. You're not messing anything up. I'm sorry I'm the way I am.
You don't have to apologize.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I end up hurting you one way or another.
Most of the time you don't. I did just, yeah. But most of the time you don't. I'm just worried about you. I don't want to make you do anything, or I'm just gonna shut up now.
You're great, Cass. Thank you.
If he doesn't want to kiss, then she's not going to kiss him, but he'll do this at least.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank him.
I like thanking you.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll be around the next few days.
I don't know if I will either, so it's a good thing I give you your presence now.
Yeah, and it's a bad thing that I didn't. sir.
I'm really so sorry. I kept you up so late. I'm sorry.
I appreciate you, Cass.
Appreciate all of the time you're willing to give me, and I'm so sorry that I'm, yeah.
Are we gonna keep going back and forth?
Probably. But I
I
don't
don't
want to
think
keep you
it's
up too late because I already kept you up way too late, and I'm so sorry. You don't want to go back and forth with me on I'm sorry, girls. I will win. Every time. I get this is surprised every time.
I'm glad. Do you mind if I just sit here getting a better look at you?
I just don't mind. I just want to make sure you're okay. Ish. That's bad. That's a bad sign. All of this has been a bad sign since we came back. The him not wanting to kiss her and the him sitting up in bed like this. This is a bad sign. Thank you for everything. And I'm so sorry again for everything.
Thank you, Cass.
Just it? He's finally gonna kill her?
I appreciate you a lot, Cass. I hope I could.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to urge it. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I just like hearing your voice. I hope you can someday see how special you are. I know I have a hard time letting you know just how special you really are. Just because I don't know how to make it sink for you.
You did do a good job. I did just have a dumb brain.
You don't have a dumb brain. You just have a special way of taking in the world, taking in reality, and translating it. You have a lot of things that make your decisions be what they are. I don't know what to do. I know what I need to do. And I know what I want to do. And neither one makes sense to the other.
Sorry. I wish I could help. I never know what to do though. I just don't know how to help. But if you needed to talk, I'm happy to talk. If you just want us to sit here, I'm happy to sit here. I'm here for whatever you need. Unless you want me to go away, and then I will go away. If that's what you needed or wanted to do, yeah.
I had a sudden urge to try and be funny and cheeky, but I don't know.
What were you gonna say? You can't just say that and then not leave it with me hanging.
Okay, I'll say it. Just promise to laugh. Well, don't. I mean, I was gonna say we should go definitely then go get some bikinis and go to the beach like right now.
You're fine. Okay, you're fine. You're healed. You're all good.
Yeah, I'm healed. I'm good. You don't need to worry. I'm okay.
That was a joke, but okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Cass. I appreciate it. I try. I just a lot of times when I do or say things that I just think are okay don't come out.
I could get you. You just deserve to be happy, good girl. And I'm so sorry I haven't done a good job of showing you that. Because I did do the think you're amazing. This is a thing. And you did do so much for the people around. Did you? You really did deserve to be happy, and I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Cass.
Pretty sure you don't believe me because I'm assuming you also just don't have a good brain. But that's yeah.
Yeah, my brain soup is quite fucked.
I'm not saying that the antigens of yours. I'm saying that an understanding of mine.
Yeah, no. You know when a high caliber bullet kind of goes through your eye and does things on the way through. Yeah. When that doesn't decide to heal well, yeah, that soup is messy.
Just make a very dark joke. My first thought was yeah, watching that happen to your dad also doesn't add to the good brains soup.
No, I fully get it. I just don't know how to. I know how to help you, but it's gonna be very painful.
Keep saying
and you're going to go through a lot of pain
I'm
until you don't
in
anymore.
pain.
Yeah, but don't
But it is I'm
want...
in less of pain when I'm around you.
Thank you. I hope that was okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Gemini! Strange place to kiss her, but okay.
Good night, Cass.
Good night, Grail.
Sleep well.
Yes, this is also, you could get some system.
I really enjoy watching you sleep.
Good night, good Grail. I feel like he was about to say something. This is why I don't like F8 quitting first. But it feels like lately he's wanting me to do that. I'm like, but I feel like I'm gonna miss whatever you're saying. Oh, I know exactly who to raid. I know exactly who to raid. Alright. Okay. Happy Christmas Eve, everyone. I don't know why I forgot how to use a key there. Thank you guys for coming on these journeys with me. I'm glad you seem to enjoy them. Yeah. There was a lot of Cass having to be the adult in the room today, which is always difficult for me. But I think we did okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be live. I guess now tonight since it's 4 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna be alive again today, or tomorrow. I might try, but most likely I might just take that time off and either like desperately try to get stuff done or try to relax a little bit. I'm not quite sure, but in any case, thank you guys all so much. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate it. Happy holidays or happy weekend to those who don't. Thank you guys for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to the wonderful Jody Saneed, who plays Ava Bird, our Saints friend, who we called to make sure we didn't get shot. Thank you guys all so much, and good night. Goodbye.